Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome. Hi, hi. Going to start the game right now. We don't need soundtrack today because the game has its own. So let me just put Spotify to rest. Sup, nerds? Hello, Ace. Welcome, welcome. So, just wanted to check that out. Since there was a little bit of a change and the mod base opened for this game. And I like it very much. And I just wanted to show you. It's a little bit... It's retro style. We are still in the game. In the racing world here. But let me just look at it. So we are going to do Grand Prix. Yes. Start new. We make custom cars. And I think that's going to be it. For the next 1 or 2 hours, we will do that. And we have some cool cars here. Since the modding base opened now, we have Civic. We have the M3 E30, as you might remember. But that's basically just cosmetic. Wellenreiter, of course, the Porsche. And yeah, just... Then we will take that. We will take that. Manual drifting. So it is a drifting type of game. And as you see from the background here, it's a little bit 90s style. So we will do the Grand Prix first. So let's start without anything so far, and let's start with Morning City. Oh, the WSS stuff is still here, so let's put that down for now. Going to put it back up later. So the soundtrack had a little bit of bugs before, but we'll see. I hope it doesn't cut out again. So yeah, the developer basically made up a post and said now mod support is open for everybody, going out with a bang. And now I wanted to look at the whole picture, at the whole game now. And not that much has changed. But still, we did play it I think a month ago we played some Slipstream here in stream. Oops. We will not rewind, of course. And it's more of a... I don't really sure. I think it's a homage on stuff like Outrun, but with drifting. And as you see, it has a kind of a retro vibe. So you might see a few similarities to older games. And that's probably the only real experience with drifting I have. And I do play it with a controller, so no wheel support. Because technically you can play it with the D-pad. But that's basically it. And let's see how far we can get. I think in 2 hours the Grand Prix mode should be done. And after that I'm still thinking about American Truck Simulator. There was a new DLC today, Arkansas, that dropped. And I'm not sure people are interested, but we could get it, get on the road. Because I had an idea. I have so many ideas if the day is long enough. To just pull up some of my vinyls I have still stored. And just play them while driving on American or European Truck Simulator. And going full circle with Trucker Mick. I already have the trucker cap. I already have the mustache. So let's go on the road and maybe deliver some porn or, I don't know, fuel. That would be the idea for now. But yeah. So we will start with retro. And go for something else then. Oh! I will try to be here no matter what you play. Okay, that's very cool. That's very cool. And then we will see. Still, there's so much in terms of retro games and stuff I still want to play. We will just have to see how much everybody else likes it. And see what we can do with that. There's still, on Wednesday we will do Unreal Tournament, that's for sure. Still have to help Pixelated Suits, I think, a little bit with configuring everything. Okay, so second place for the start. We didn't make any changes in the car, so let's just see what we can do. That's a little bit of prize money here, 4,000. Let's see, parts shop. So, let's put something into the engine. Has to happen. Let's put 30 in the engine. I'm not sure. A little bit in the gearbox. That is mostly for acceleration. And let's do a little bit of handling. Oh, they switched the handling to percentage now. Yeah, let's do that and the rest into engine. That should be good. Maybe you should do a poll on Discord, see what type of games others are into. See, that's the stuff I never think about. That is such a good idea. I should do that, yes. We should do that. Oh, Ice Cap is a treacherous map. I have no good feelings about this, but we will see. But yeah, let's do that for the future. Other streamers are doing that as well. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, so acceleration is dog shit, but max speed should be good now. And handling is good, so we might have an edge here. Well. And we could also, if we are in the retro category now, I think I could show you Starship Traders a little bit later. If we are done here very fast, then I can show you the game. It will confuse you a little bit, but trust me. I mean, it is complicated for sure, and not many people keep on playing it. So I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's quite the thing to get into, but I mean, if we are in the retro category now for some time, then I could start that as well. And at the moment, stream is still empty, so we can basically do whatever we want. Okay, so I should have played on hard, maybe. Because we are crushing it. But I think I can't change the difficulty inside the thing. So let's just... But yeah, you are right, the BMW looks sleek. I also did, you can enhance the visuals a little bit with like a CRT vibe and VHS distortion, but I thought this might be too much for people who want to watch this. So yeah. Oh, I really like old BMWs. Yes, I totally agree. The older the better. I think it has a certain charm to it if cars are more... I'm not sure how to call it in English. Like the edges are sharper. Today's cars, especially BMWs, everything is round, and I'm not sure I like the aesthetics as much as the old aesthetics where cars were much more of a... what do you call it? Like a box shape. And I really like that, especially BMW, the front of BMWs, the snout. Square and boxy, yes, exactly. The front, the nose of BMWs, the older ones, look pretty nice if they are old. The new ones, I think something has changed. It's like if you look at old Volvos, like the Volvo, they usually today they are more popular because they are doing trucks. But back in the day, they had like the... Not sure what it's called. Is it the radiator? The front, the cooler in front where you get fresh air in. And that looked really, really unique in the earlier Volvos. And now they are doing it like the grill, exactly. And now it looks like, I don't know, everybody else's. And I think the uniqueness just went away. And I don't like that. I wish they would do something more unique again. More experimenting in terms of design, I think. Let's go Emerald Hills. Really hard, I mean, not easy tracks, to be honest, to the start. But yeah. I own an E36. I have to look at that later. How does it compare to the E30? Is that a newer model, or it sounds like it's a newer model? Newer. Okay. Yeah. What year? Is it still... is it considered an old car? 90s. Okay, still 90s. Right, that was what I was asking. Oh, I killed that man. You have to show me. You have to show me later. Maybe if you are... But I can also look it up on Google. We are so fast. I think medium was not the right fit. Next Grand Prix will be something else. At some point we will probably go for the old F1 games and stuff like that. Started making them in 90s. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah. So yours is a... Yeah. Okay, I get it. I think the E30 that we were racing in the muffler was from 86. But I'm not sure. The Quattro was from the 90s, I believe. The street version we raced. But the E30, I believe, was 86. If I'm not completely wrong here. I do have to say, I do love the soundtrack. I hope it's loud enough. I could turn it up a little bit. If that's better. Audi is an 80s car, I think. Yeah, then I have to look, because Assetto Corsa, content manager, did tell me that the Quattro Sport we took was later, but I might just switch things around, and the E30 was from the 90s, and the Sport Quattro was from the 80s. I'm, again, not really educated in cars. Yeah, a next championship will definitely be on hard mode. We are winning this way too easy. So those are the base tracks for the moment. Both are in the 80s, but maybe have been produced into the 90s. That might be possible, yes. I'm not sure why Assetto Corsa says it then, because, but yeah, I might just get things wrong. Yeah, so those are the base maps so far. We get into the DLC, the free DLC, by the way. So I have to say, the game is on sale. It's definitely worth the money, I would say, if you like those kinds of old retro games. But the developer, who is a single developer, by the way, did bring out a DLC that was completely free of charge. Everybody got it. Blue Hour, he calls it, which pushed the Porsche and new tracks and a new soundtrack. And yeah, and now he opened mod support, and now we have the BMW, for example, and some new tracks. He did bring 2 new cars, which is, one is like the Audi, no, not the Audi, the Volkswagen camper, this big thing, the van, I believe it is. It looks like it, it's not exactly like it, but it's like a van. And that's pretty fun. So let's put anything into engine again, and a little bit into tires, and rest into gearbox, so that we have at least a little bit of acceleration. So, purchase, go into next race. Monument Valley is fine. I do love Monument Valley. Good track. So for what it's worth, and I have, I think, 30, 40, maybe 50 hours in it, I think it's worth it. If you like those games. It has some stuff new, and new maps are coming at the moment, especially with the mod support. This is growing. The mod support was released September 7th, I believe. So not that long ago. And now we have stuff like the BMW here, and I do hope that we will get more with time. Ugh. But we are way too fast here, so yeah. Could have also used stock car option, then we can't really purchase any upgrades. And we just have to stay with the same car the whole track, but I'm not sure what stats the BMW had. But I would probably put it into maybe more handling and speed maybe. I'm not sure how it is compared to other race cars in terms of acceleration. That's also a DLC car that we are seeing now in front of us. They had a fancy name for it, but yeah, it's... I have too many games I want to play already. Yes, I can yes. I agree with that. My Steam library is full. That's also a little bit why I wanted to start streaming, so I can start working on my library. And especially play those games that have no hours, but I paid for it. So I thought, why not do that? And we already did that in some capacity, doing what was it called? Disjunction, which was a weird retro-like stealth game, which was kind of cool. I did enjoy playing it, and I wanted to go into point-and-click adventures. So we did play Monkey Island and some more unknown point and clicks. And yeah, especially I wanted to show people some games that nobody has heard of. That's why we played Disjunction, for example, because that was new to me too. Just found it in my library and thought, why not play it? And that was it. So, oh, that's one of the new tracks, by the way, from the Blue Hour DLC. It's more, it got more drum and bassy, and I do like drum and bass. Especially when we played, that's also a long time ago, and wasn't very populated, those streams back then. We played Ape Escape. That is basically the only childhood I had, was this game, Ape Escape, on PlayStation 1. That was the first game that initialized the DualShock controller, if you remember that. Many people only know the double dual analog sticks from the PS2, but the PS1 had DualShock already, and the first game that came out with it was Ape Escape. And today it's a little bit clunky, of course, but I loved it. And you have a kids game, and you have a Japanese drum and bass artist. I had a DualShock PS1 controller. Yeah, exactly. They did produce that, and there was right. I mean, it wasn't at the end cycle of that, but many people just know the gray one without the analog sticks, and many people just got introduced to it on the PS2. But yeah, and Ape Escape, it was the shit. A Japanese drum and bass artist was commissioned for the soundtrack, and it's just it changed me. As a kid, it was weird. It was new music I have never heard before, and it was creepy. It did a good job in giving me a creepy feeling when the creepy feeling should kick in, and it did make a good job in giving me happy feelings or pumped feelings And I think music is good if they can transport a feeling and give you a certain feeling with it. And that was it. And that back in the day really, really changed me. We might put up Ape Escape sometime in the future if again, because I do think this is such a good classic, but I do talk very nostalgic about it. So for people who have never seen this might look like a basic kids game, but I think it experimented a lot, especially again, DualShock and analog sticks were very, very new. So let's make a game that only uses that, where you can't just go with the D-pad. You have to use the sticks. Then the weird soundtrack. The narrative was weird, and many people analyzed the game already in a philosophical sense if it was about classism and stuff like that. Mind you, it's a kids game. It's for people of the age of 6, I believe. Or maybe it was unrated even. And tackling stuff like classism in a game like this, maybe a far stretch, but I saw the video and it did make sense to me. Narrative is pretty good. You have likable characters. Was everything I wanted in PlayStation 1. And the rest of my childhood was Demo 1. So Tekken 2, Rage Racer, and that's why I have a sweet spot for Rage Racer. Like I told you. So Radial City, I think it was called Metropolis back in the day, but they renamed it. I'm not sure why the renaming happened, but this is Radiant City now instead of Metropolis, and we have a Greek map that was called Acropolis, it was called Pantheon, and it's called Acropolis now. I'm not sure why they did the changing of names, because I don't think it is trademarked or anything. That would be weird. But yeah, usually I get into those games. The not well known, not played by many people. I'm a sucker for those things, like single developer stuff. I usually go into, and I am very, very easy to... You can excite me very easily. I see good things in almost everything. And if there is a certain effort in a game, and I can see that, then you have me. Even if the games is really bare bones and stupid, if it makes fun, if it is fun to play, you have me. So that should conclude the first championship. Maps weren't that big yet, but yeah. That almost looks like it was a real racer at some point. So, single player Grand Prix, we will do hard for now. So now get into the Sapphire Cup. That is a little bit harder. What shall we take for this one? Any recommendations? Should we take the Miata? That is a Miata, right? RX-7? It is a Mazda, right? Again, uneducated. I thought there was... No, not Miata, okay. Just Mazda. Because the thing is, in the... Let me just give it a quick look. Because I believe the mod I subscribe to was named. No, it's just Master. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. So yeah. And yeah, they have this one. That is the Volkswagen camper, right? The van. Looks almost like it. Just missing the VW. Let's do the Wellenreiter, which means wave rider. The Porsche. Manual drifting, we will do heavy. The RX-7 has a rotary engine. Can you explain the difference to me? What that entails. Because again, still learning. So let's go into Marble Garden. Oh, very high-speed soundtrack. I love it. I should have skilled in the handling if that map comes up, but... Well, now we are here. It has a Eurobeat kind of vibe, I have to say. Little bit of Eurobeat. I knew it. Normal engine have pistons that go up and down. Yes, I do know that. Rotary has to spin around. The crankshaft or... I mean, is that... I think I did see a video about that. A little bit. Is that a good method for an engine? Or... Why do they choose this? And is it more efficient or is it not? What advantages do you have with a rotary engine than with a... I wanted to say rotisserie, but that's something else. Ah, come on. Let's use replay for once. Way too fast. Way too fast. That's the problem with Slipstream. If you are in it and you don't have the handling, can make more power for its size. Okay. But there have to be some drawbacks for it, right? There has to be some drawbacks. Less moving parts. Okay, okay. That would mean more reliable, so parts don't wear out so much. If there are less moving parts, you don't have to think about worn out. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you standing on the road? Stupid. Not as efficient for normal driving. Okay, but for racing it's basically perfect, or what? Because for now it seems like this is the best choice for a car. But is it? Again, way too fast, way too fast. And we do want it to play on hard, so that's kind of on us. Why is he still doing it? I already did turn in. Now I did turn in too early. Yeah, anyway. So. Not sure why more people don't use them. Yeah, there has to be a drawback. Otherwise, it just sounds like the perfect thing for an engine. Why not use this for everything then? Ah, we got second. Well, not enough time. All right. Parts shop. Let's go faster. And let's put a lot in tires. Villarica. That looks nice. Oh, again. New soundtrack for the DSC. That's for Blue Hour. Not a huge fan of that one, but it's alright. Has a Japanese afternoon car vibe, like when you... It's more of a happy song, I think. Ew, my RX-8, one of the best engines I've ever felt. It revved over 9,000 and made all the right noises. Okay, okay. You had a lot of cars, eh? It seems. Are you a collector? Somewhat. Okay. Not a collector, okay. Only F2. Alright, alright. But with a certain charm to old cars, it seems. If you have the 90s BMW. Not sure how new the RX-9 is. RX-8. Okay, I'm sorry. 10 years ago. Okay. Oh, he's getting closer, so not enough max speed at the moment. But last lap shouldn't get me. It was a 2004 and rotten in the scrape by... Ah, okay, 2014. That should be it. That almost makes me want to drive cars myself. But driver's license are getting extremely expensive at the moment, and yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, minus the E. Oh, scrap and rotten. Okay. Now I get it. All right. My spelling is real bad. It's no worries. Some people in the chat, sometimes I have to guess a little bit what they are really saying, but usually I get the meaning of it pretty fast, so it's no worries. But yeah, it's no worries. Some people, Santo Nicola, for example, he speaks a very so he writes a very good English. I'm not sure how much translator he uses, but for not a first language, you do really good. Thank you. It's mostly just immersing yourself with the language, and today, in the ages of YouTube, there's a lot out there, but I'm trying, yes. It's not a C1 by any means. I think I'm probably in the midst of B1, B2, maybe in terms of language proficiency. See, there it is. And yeah, if I can get even close to that with my other languages I'm learning, I'm happy. Got an F in English. Aren't you British? Aren't you British? Or do you mean your Cambridge certificate is F? Because that would be high, you know? C1 is, I think, mother tongue. C2 is mother tongue, I believe. But yeah, we did start to learn English fairly quick in school. And I wish I would have listened a little bit more and be more mindful when we had Russian in school, but at that point I was very pubescent, right into puberty, and in puberty it's mostly like I don't give a damn what you are talking about there. I don't need that shit. Well, and may have done better by not showing up to the exam. And yeah, my scores in the end in Russian were pretty bad. Deservedly so. English was okay, but... And now I'm just trying to get back into languages. And especially those Latinized languages, Spanish, Italian, Proto-Latin languages like maybe Greek, although I think it is not a Proto-Latin language, but it shares some similarities, and we do use a lot of Greek and Latin words in German. So there are a lot of points where you can... And if you look at Old English, like really Old English, it has some similarities to German as well, because it comes from the Germanic languages. Because English is from the Anglo-Saxons, and those is a Germanic tribe that moved on to England in the great... what is it called in English? The move where all the Germanic tribes were just pushed into the rest of Europe by the Goths, the Gothic people, when the Mongols... I don't know, I'm just talking. But I think you know what I mean. Like, around the early times when this all established itself, and the Franks moved and it became France. Okay, next race. No, oh, Nightgate Cemetery is very bad as well. Okay. But I probably will do my certificate for Cambridge English at some point. Just have to learn really hard for it, and I'm just doing it for myself, so not for any future qualifications for jobs or something for my portfolio. Could help though, but yeah. Ooh. What am I doing here? So, we are going to do this Grand Prix, and then I think we will switch to Starship Traders for a moment for half an hour or something. That should be more than enough to confuse you enough. And then we might switch to American Truck. Just have to buy the Arkansas DLC real quick then. And if we have that, we can make some deliveries. The native language of my country is Welsh. You going to try and learn that? I want to try as much as I can. So, why not? I just have to... Don't. Okay. I just would need a good guide. And usually books and literature is perfect for that, to get it into my head. But pronunciation is always a hassle for me. I try as best as I can. As you see when I cast, especially with names and stuff, I have some issues there. But I get better. So... Welsh is probably... I'm not sure. For now, it's completely out of my league. But you don't know what... Almost all Welsh people use English. But why is that? Is there a definitive reason for that? Because it's easier, or it's not cool? I do know that Latvian and Lithuanian people usually start to... The young people started to just speak Russian because Lithuanian is just... It's complex and they don't want to speak it or something like that. But I am curious about it. It's like... We have also... that is a very, very interesting tidbit about my... Where I live here in the eastern part of Germany. We are... street signs and everything here around here are two language based. Wales is small and attached to England. Yeah, of course, but it should be. It's still a little bit of culture that goes if you leave that part out. I think if you stop talking, if you stop speaking it, the same with what I wanted to just tell you right now. It's we have Sorbic and German, and the Sorbic people were here earlier, so it's not that that it's there's just not a lot of people here still to talk the language. I think 5,000 speakers or something like that in the whole world. And that's all around here. So people trying to preserve that culture and everything. And that's why people who are Sorbic can live here without having the hassle of always translating. And that's why street signs are usually Sorbic and German. German first, but Sorbic after that. And it is a Polabic language, which is a very, very old tribe, and those languages are basically dead, not. And Sorbic is one of the last remaining languages of those old tribes. Many became the usual Slavic languages we know today. And it has some similarities to that. But I think stuff like that should be preserved, and many more people should speak languages that are... I mean, it's a... Yeah. I did say it 5 times now, but it is culture that should stay in a way. But if they don't want to... Sad. Same here with Welsh. They're just trying to... Okay. It would be nice, I think. It's if people start talking languages again, and not everything should be lingua franca, which is the traffic language, right? The English, German, I think French, Spanish, and stuff like that is lingua franca, which just means like the languages everybody can agree on, and you basically the world's language, so to speak. And I do wish that languages that are not lingua franca are maintained. That's why I wanted to learn Sorbic, and there are some ways to learn it. But usually literature about that is very, very thin. And I also, if you want to learn stuff like Lithuanian or Latvian, it's just not as easy. You have to really, really dig around and find a book that teaches you something like that. And with stuff like Duolingo and Bubble and other apps, it's cool that they do this, but Latvian and Lithuanian are not on Duolingo. So I have to learn Greek for now. I wanted to learn Greek anyway, so this is good for me. But from there on, I will go into other Latin-based languages. Italian, Spanish, Portuguese, maybe. French, probably not. It's just a little bit too complex for me. Give me just a second. My English is bad enough. Learning another language is not possible. Okay. I don't know. I'm just interested in... And it helps a lot to rewire your brain if you collect many words in different languages. You start to think a little bit better, and multilinguists, they usually have an easier time of remembering things and doing complex stuff, because their vocabulary is big and they think in different parts of the brain, and it's all wired. And if you go into Greek, for example, and you do speak English, then a lot of words are basically the same. Cryo, like cryo, ice stuff, it comes from the Greek word cryo, for cold. So a lot of things are already similar, and that is the gateway to the language. And that's why I call it Proto-Latin, because many words are already based in that frame of language and are still used today. And yeah, I would say English uses a lot of Latin words. German used a lot of Latin words back in the day, but they start to go back on that and don't do it anymore. Like, for example, we had a German word for occupation, which is basically Okkupation, but we don't use it anymore. We use the German word now. But back in the day, we used Latin words for that. So let me just switch to Starship Traders and confuse you guys a little bit. So let's go in, shall we? So this is Starship Traders. An MMO-like from the... let's change the title of the stream real quick. Starship Traders. Boop. About to say that. What were you about to say? Change the title. Oh, yeah. So... let's put on the music for the game, since at the moment I have it on. So, here we are, in the world of Starship Traders. As you see, there's not much to see. You move by... everything is keyboard-based, nothing is mouse-based. You do all with the keyboard. You can switch sectors by pressing... I mean, you can use the mouse for movement and move into sectors. It's probably better if I put myself... give me just a moment and put my thing here. So. Oh, I forgot my nickname. There you go. So, now we found an alien, for example, but we can move sectors by pressing one key and going through the sectors. We can also use the, as you see... Oh, you don't see my cursor. Let me change that real quick. Capture cursor. So, there you go. You can also see up here, there are 6 little things where this is movement, basically. If I go 4, that is the smallest amount of jump I can do with my starship. If I go 5, that is a bigger jump, and 6 is the biggest jump. The other 3, that is 1, 2, and 3, are in the other direction. So 3 is the smallest jump to the back. 2 is middle, and 1 is the biggest jump to the back. That is not possible at the moment because we are in a maze. So the star cluster we are currently in is a maze, which means you can only go forward, not go backwards. But there is an auto function. So let's go out of this star cluster into the core, which is the base universe. As you see, we just traveled. You see here, we just traveled to a wormhole. That is the wormhole to Sunflower. Let's go in that. And now we are in Sunflower, which is the core, the base universe. So what shall we do? Let's find a boss. So we are looking at down here. I just pressed Y to get my forces ready. And that means it scans for everything we have discovered yet. So there are a few spaceports, which are wormholes, and there are a few intergalactic wormholes that connect cores with each other. So let's travel to... Where should we travel? Let's travel to Sombrero, which is a PvP 1 sector. So it's 139... no, it's not. It's 138 4247. If you are not good with numbers, this game is probably not for you. So we are auto setting and we are now going into the connector and we are now in Sombrero. Those two things are connected with each other, but every 2 hours those wormholes change. So we are in Sombrero now. Let's see. In Sombrero we will go to Needle. So 146, as you see here. 146, 4782. Now we go to Needle. Now we are in the Needle core. As you see here, Galactic Core of Needle, PvP 0. So if somebody would kill us, we wouldn't lose anything. A little bit of drones and money, of course, but not much to lose at the moment. So, let's look. There, in Needle, we have a lot of wormholes already discovered, as you see here, for example. And it's always, this is the level of the wormhole we are going into. That means the minimum level of the aliens in that wormhole is 27 in that case. That is the coordinates to that wormhole. That is the name of that wormhole. And that is the type of that wormhole, necklace in that case. What we want to find is an open cluster where we can jump freely. Like you saw right now in the maze where we can only jump forward. So we want to find something like an open cluster. And we have some in Althena. So let's go to Althena. That is a 357693. And we auto-navigate to that. We go to Althena and now we are here. If we type O, we can see in our scanner range what aliens are here in that scanner range. So we are looking for a boss, we said. So now I'm going to put up my big list of people who are in the near vicinity. And since bosses are always printed very, very high in that list, we see that here there is a boss. It is a level 63. That is always a boss. It's a Hellgeist, which means that is his rank. Then his name. Bosses always have those little, I don't know what you call it in English, but those little symbol in the front and in the back of that. Now we see his ship configuration here, JH0L, and we know he is in Althena already. So what we do now is we look for him. That means we type O and hope he comes up. He probably won't come up here since the sector range of that wormhole or star cluster is not very bright. It's 100 sector range. So now we go 5. We press 5 and go into the front. And now we always press O and see we found him. We found him already. That is very lucky. Usually you have to take a lot of time to find the boss. So let's first kill this one. He has 9,999 drones. It is an astronaut level 6. We just attacked him. He counter-attacked. That is usually a bad idea for the alien. Since, as you see down here, he lost all his drones, 9,999, and we lost 7,000. That is a good deal for us. We got microbots for it. Microbots are the currency. So, the boss is here. Now we type F, because F is basically the close range scanner. And we also see he is not here. So we type F as long as he will pull up. And you see, there are a lot of people who show up, but we want that boss. We want exactly that boss. So we are typing F. As long as here, it does not say level 36, we keep typing F. That cost us some energy, but usually that should not be a problem. We have a lot of energy in the tank. There he is. There is the boss. And there he is. So, waiting for that to go away. So first, oh, we can't. Okay, no empty cargo holds. Okay, we will do that later. So, this is the boss. This is the Hellgeist I'm talking about. He has, let me see, 1,400,000 drones. At the moment, we have 145 million drones. So, technically, we can kill him. So, as we saw, he has a... We did see that before, right? JH0L. That means he has a J. You have to... I will explain it later. So let's first attack him. Yes, we want to attack him. He counterattacks. Always a bad idea against us. Unless you are a very, very, very big boss. Counterattacking will always be a bad idea. But he did. So now we have his ship in our tow. If we press J now, we can jettison this ship, our cargo, or both. So let's see. If you look at that real quick, nothing jettisoned. Let's get it closer here. So that is our current ship. That is a flagship 36T with a configuration of ZN0B. Z is the attack and the defense in one go. Z means 26. That means you can have either 13 in attack and 13 in defense, 12 in attack and 14 in defense, or 14 in attack and 12 in defense. In our case, we have 14 attack radar and 12 guard shields and 14 ship sensors, which means N, the second letter here, stands for the ship sensors. The higher that is, the more you get good readings when you scan for enemy ships. The 0 is for the tractor beams. That is for moving the machine shop that is right above me here. The machine shop. We can move that from place to place, but with the 0 tractor beams we can't. And stealth panels, which is when you try to hide yourself. So the towed ship we just killed, the boss we just killed, he has a 10 attack radar. Which is, yeah, I mean, it's okay, but it's not as good as we are. It is also a flagship 33B. He has limited, it is a level 60, so he has less devices than we have. So, cargo holds are about the same. Attack radar is worse. Guard shields is 0. That means if he would have let us attack him, we wouldn't have lost as much drones as we did. So probably even less. So counterattacking was the only thing that saved him a few things, but he died in the end anyway. So it was a good deal for us. So what we will do now is we will sell this ship. With boss ships, you can always sell those. So we will go to the last point of the star cluster. That is 42000, as you see here. That is the range of the star cluster we can actually move to. So this is 400,001 until 402,000. If we go to the last sector of this, we will find a trading post, which is a star base basically. So if we talk to the star base and we press Shift 6, that is weird in the German keyboard. So it will ask us to confirm sale of our towed flagship for 3 billion. I think that is okay, so yes. They sell for different prices in different trading posts, but usually we have this. Also, this trading post can run full of flagships. That means we have to find a different trading post to sell those things to. So as you see, this thing has a lot of things. We have, for example, the numerical fuel scale, which is the abbreviation of that is SCAM, Statistically Convert Antimatter. And that is the abbreviation is SCAM. So you take a number, let's gamble for 303,618 microbots. That is what we have. And now you see a little bit of a game starts here. We have a lot of cash, so we can gamble a little bit away, and we have some antimatter that gets used in that case. We pick a number. Usually we pick 42, and if we hit a number close to it or that has the number 42 in it, we get a conversion. If we hit 42 exactly, we get the big payout. So what I usually do is I press enter now. So if I press enter, it will we see the payoff number, and see we picked a number that is very, very close to 42, and we got a payout of, what is it? 560 million. And we also got a mission accomplished. There are repeatable missions in this MMO that you can hit. So usually what I am doing is, now I am pressing enter as much as I can until my antimatter runs out. I'm usually doing this with 2 fingers on the enter key. There we have another payout for 51. It is close enough to 42. We got another payout, and another repeatable mission is done. So usually I'm doing that until my antimatter is about to be done. That is it for now. We go escape, and we look for another boss. And it looks like another boss has spawned, as we see here. The next boss, Vliegsozisk. There is an auto name generator in this game, so there is the next boss. So let's look for him. He is in Althena. So now we will go with the 1 key, we will go through the whole thing now, press O, and just hope the boss turns up. There it is. There it is. As you see here, in orange, it says that the boss is right here. He has the configuration of DDB0. That means it's not a very good ship. We won't change it anyway, but let's find him and kill him. It's probably a flagship 33 again. So, we'll have to... Oh, look at him. Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? It's a bad ship, but as you see, this is a different color, which means that is a special type of flagship, actually. It is a 33A, which means that is a... Okay, and he counterattacked, which usually is not a good idea. Let's look into his radars. It looked like he had no attack radar. That means we did get the best deal ever. We lost about half as the drones as he lost, which means this is a good deal. We got a lot of microbots out of it. We didn't waste many of the drones we already had. So let's get back to the trading post and sell that ship again for 3 billion. They always take 3 billions for the flagship 33. For the flagship 36, the one we are actually packing, as you see down here, there is our ship. That is a flagship 36. And at the moment, it seems like it's almost the best, but depending on configuration, you try to get a really, really good one. So now we are basically waiting for the boss. Let's go and kill some more of those astronauts. And as you might have guessed and maybe saw, I did take a long time to actually realize. So now we can actually attack. He is not counter-attacking. So we will pack maximum since we want to kill him. So we will do 100 million. He has 16,000, so he's dead. No doubt about it. Every ship looks the same. That's because all are in junker ships. So there are a lot of different types of ship actually. But in this star cluster we are at the moment, there is just junkers. So we kill him and we go to the next one. That is basically, at the moment we are basically provoking the boss to spawn again, because the boss will always spawn. And also here's an abandoned trading post. We can collect that. That is basically just loot for us to take. So everybody who is in a junker at the moment we are killing. Also, this fleet that you are seeing flying around here, we can basically salvage those drones, and then we have normal drones in our arsenal. So now we have 150 million drones. We just salvage those. You can't kill an alien that is behind a neutral drone fleet, so you always have to salvage those drones first. Then you can go for those astronauts. But they fled. They can flee, they can counterattack, or they can do all sorts of stuff. But yeah. Also, what we can do, let me see if we do have some GPS beacons. As you see here, we have 95 GPS beacons if we want. And we do have some alcohol we don't have at the moment. So I will go for that smelter right now. And I did... Okay, this pot is only buying a certain amount of stuff. Let's go to a distillery. That is a distillery, as you see up here. Now I'm not sure where I should be with my camera. But yeah, as you see, above us is a distillery. And if we go with tea, we are selling what we have in our inventory with what they have to offer. In that case, a distillery will offer us alcohol, always. And we need alcohol for a GPS beacon. It needs fuel, so alcohol is, in that case, is fuel. So if we type H now, this is a beacon. If the void spawn that is here right now is trying to flee, the GPS beacon will suck on his ship, and we always know where it is. So if you don't have enough drones for that ship to kill, actually, you can always put out a beacon. If he flees, the GPS beacon is on him, and you always know where he is in the world. So, do we have another boss? Does not look like it so far, so let's kill some more aliens and provoke the boss. We are waiting for a world boss. There are many types of bosses, but we are waiting for a world boss. So now we are just going through. That is a big level 62, but we are waiting for a 63 boss. And we will look into the chat down here and look if a boss shows up. Usually, if we miss it, we can always look in the big list. And so far, it does not look like it, because there's no 63 in here. There's just normal players, and then the aliens start. Those are the high-ranking players. That's not much at the moment, but this is a European server, so the American server is played a little bit more. There it is. There, as you see now, a new boss. Not a great one per se, but we can kill him and just hope for a better spawn. So now we just look again for the boss. There he is. Another very, very small ship. We just kill it real quick. Go back. Oh, that was wrong. 402000. It has to be 3 zeros. Let's sell it real quick. And let's just keep on doing that, provoking the world boss to come. And maybe getting that sweet, sweet ship. It might be a different color coding. It might be a good configuration. Although we have a configuration that is quite good at the moment, I have to say. That boss spawned without me knowing. But the boss fled just now. So technically you can always... There he is. So I want to kill him first. And now we have an Admiral, so the bosses are getting bigger now. So, Admiral, it is a flagship 33.A. So, he's going to flee again. But we can always see where he is going. No, we can't really, but usually they jump in one of those 6 numbers you see. So, technically we jump 1, and that was enough to find him. If he flees again, you always try 1, then K, then K is jumping back to the previous position, then 2, then jumping back to the previous position, then 3, jumping back, 4, jumping back, 5, and there he is. Usually they jump only 1 time, but sometimes they are jumping more than once. So now we are killing the boss. We have a repeatable mission. That means kill 7 level 63 bosses. We did that. That gives us enough money, but money is at the moment not a problem. Let's sell this ship. It had a 12 guard shield, no red tech radar. That means we did lose quite an amount of drones. Let me look at that. Yeah, we lost, as you see up here, in the back, we lost more drones than it actually took to kill him. That means technically this was a loss, but we did get a little bit of microbots in the process, so it shouldn't be too hard. So now we keep provoking. We keep provoking so that the world boss spawns. I don't know where he is at the moment. He might be in a different galaxy altogether. And as you might have not seen that, but we just ported to the place where the GPS beacon was, and at that point, the alien just jumped. And now you see here, log, Plutoplek picked up the beacon at 401536. Now if we go into our forces, as you see, everything that we discovered, way down now should be a beacon report, which means Plutoplek is in sector. I'm doing my best to keep up. Not sure how good I'm doing. It's all good. I try to explain it as good, but if I have lost you, it's no worries. I'm just talking and trying to make sense of what this is. I took weeks to know everything I know right now about the game, and it took a lot of asking the people around in the game, and so it's no worries. So now we see that the Plutoplek, the alien, jumped into another sector, and we always see now where he is. In that case, 41,510. But we don't need him. Let's do it. Let's do it. So if we type in 401510, we should get out of there again. If we attack him and he moves again. So technically, if we go into our reports, he is now at 141040. 401014. So if we type in 401014, there he is. So you can technically do this with other players as well. But if other players go to Trading Post, to the big starbase we sell the ships to, the starbase will remove the beacons. But if they don't know that they have a beacon and they don't go to a starbase, then you always know where they are. So, another boss in a flagship. Still not the one we are looking for, but there he is. Vraknuplusk. So, let's look for him. 1, 2, 3. Where is he? We have good radar, so we technically shouldn't take long for us to find him. Also, the type to navigate to always shows the highest alien. So I'm not going for those people here, and I'm not looking for the boss here. I am only looking here at the level 61. If that says level 63, I know I found the boss. And even if I type one time too many, I do know its location. So there he is. Let's go to him. Another small one. So let's just give him hell. Yes, that was a good deal. He did not have good defense mechanisms. As we see, he had 3 guard shields. That is not enough to deal with us. So, let's sell it. Let's wait for the next one. It should be here fairly soon. And usually this level 63 is the highest, yes. For aliens to be, level 60 is the highest for players to be. So I am quite high level in this game. If you start, it takes you a few hours to get even close to level 30, 40. But this is high level. I mean, we can start a new character, a new alt, for example, on the Indian server. I can check that out. The stream I did where I played, I think, 2 or 3 hours. And I am quite fast in this game at the moment, is Udos. And we managed to do 2-3 hours and we managed level 31. That was when we first killed the first big boss. What we are doing now, basically. And usually this is very fast on the European server. The log runs full at some point. But usually you are only hitting and killing the whole time. You are doing this all the time. If you find something like this, you are salvaging real quick and then you are killing everybody in the vicinity. You are just hitting that all the time, killing aliens left and right and trying to trigger what we saw was now the boss. Let's find him again. So this usually goes on very, very fast if I'm really looking for trouble. But I wanted to show you that this does not have to be that fast, and I wanted to show you very, very slowly how this works. So, we are looking for the boss now. He seems to be quite well hidden. There he is. So now we are looking for him again. Hitting that F key for the range scanner as much as possible. If he pulls up, we will know for sure. There he was. Okay. So now we hit 1 times too many, and now we have to look in the log. And there it says level 36 Troglybeam at 400, 295. So 400,295, and he will be at exactly there. It is a bigger ship, but no match for us. And he did have 8 guard shields. That's just not enough for us. That's just not enough to make a dent in us. We have a lot of drones at the moment, so technically nothing really from the aliens perspective. There is one boss that could get technically could be dangerous for us. And also I have to make the distinction. As you see now, this void spawn is his card. So his name is red. That means he is an outlaw. This means his honor is lower. And this one, for example, is white, which means he's an astronaut. His honor is high. You get more points and more money and more honor by killing outlaws than by killing normal people. And the game tries to discourage killing low-level players, so you will lose honor if you kill low levels. So technically you have to punch up, not punch down. But many people are outlaws here as well. But at the moment, the normal players, and my eyes see something very, very nice. We will go to that right now. But at the moment, legendary is a positive honor. Legendary can basically mean anything. It's just the highest rank you can have. Tsar is positive. Admiral is positive. As you see here, Dreadfear is negative. Dark Wrath is negative. Captain Commodore is positive honor. So the playstyle is what you want it to be. You can hunt outlaws, you can hunt normal people, you can hunt real players, you can hunt outlaw players, you can just quest, you can sell data just by finding wormholes. And I do made some little bit of stuff on the site on mufflershop.de, as you might have seen. There is some Starship Trader content. I did blog posts, I did Alien of the Week, stuff like that. So I just looked over the whole map. I just picked a point in Starship Traders. Let's say, for example, I pick that Dark Wrath specifically, and just I put a bounty on his head. I said 50 billion microbots. You can get money by finding this alien somewhere around this whole world on the server. And if you find it and if you kill it and send me via Discord, you send me the confirmation that you killed it, I give out the bounty. It's basically what I'm doing with WSS, just not as big. But I tried to get more population onto Starship Traders as well. So I tried to put out bounties or a little bit of challenges just for people to do. Find specific stuff in the map. I did a what do you call it in English? Where you have to find clue after clue after clue. And at the end there is a message and stuff like that. There is a word for that. Let me look real quick. 3322 News WordPress. What is it called? I am actually lost for words. Where is it? Can't think of it. It's no worries. I hope I find it. Can show you that technically. So I hope you were ready for not dark mode. So this is quite so event ideas and corp news. Event usually. So this is my blog. I did put out some things like week, bounties, and a message. And usually I did think about a little bit of in-game and roleplay stuff like that. For example, I explained some things of the world. Clarification, every 2 hours the news channel Blue Font shows you the newest set of intergalactic portals. So I explain a little bit of the game. And then I put out Overtake the Aliens or Find the Graffiti. Find the Graffiti. It should be here. Anyway, it was like you have to find a set of clues to lead you to portals, and if you find the end portal, it says a message, and if you give me the message, you get payout, or you get payout of the money. And that was what we were doing on mufflershop.de as well. If you go, for example, Corp and go to events, you find that stuff, and you can always see active and inactive. Overtake the Aliens is not active. I wanted to put real money out there for that. But Alien of the Week, for example, you see those aliens here. And I did put out some, and if you killed them, you usually, it says killed by Anjuman. And week 21, for example, was the last one still active. The bounty is 20 billion. So you get 20 billion microbots if you kill him. Stuff like that I just did on a regular basis every week. But the game is not very populated, so there weren't many people to actually do that kind of stuff. But I had a lot of fun doing this kinds of things, and I might revive it at some point. But yeah, let's get back into the game. Commando actually did show up. Commando is one of the world bosses. There are three world bosses. The lowest is Commando, then comes Commandar, and then comes Commandant. And Commandant is the biggest ship of them all. It gives the biggest payout, but the chance of him actually showing up is extremely slim. So now we have to find Commando, and he will have the same ship as we have, a flagship 36. Let's see if we can... There he was. There he is. Let's see if we can find him. There he was. Commando at 400867. So there he is. Normal ship. It's just a normal flagship. O is for original. And he has, at the moment, 8 million drones. Hydration, hello. Yes, I do have hydration here. Hello, Shimon. What's going? Nothing much. We are doing some variety at the moment, and I did think about going into American Truck Simulator in a few moments. Because I think WSS is not populated at the moment. So we played a little bit of Starship Traders. And before that, Slipstream. And now I am just about finished with my presentation of this game. So let's kill Commando, shall we? He has 8 million drones. We have 169. So this is pretty clear that we will win this. Of course he flees. Of course he flees. So we get back to him. He does not budge. So 100 million in his face. And he's dead. He did have a 14 guard shield, so that hurt. That hurt. We lost one... Oh, God. We lost 10 million drones, and he only lost 8 million, so that was a minus business. We did lose quite a extensive amount of drones for that. Let's sell that. And basically that's it. So that was my presentation. Let's check back to our bunker and check out American Truck Simulator. So let's go to... Where should we go? We have to go to Sombrero, which means 353648. There we go, into Sombrero. And now we have to get into Sunflower, which is 1535273. Into Sunflower. And now we have to go into Blinker. That is the wormhole. That is the maze we started out of. 4855. Into here. And the wormhole is guarded by my starbase. That will defend this wormhole, so you can't go in here without killing the starbase, actually. So technically it is guarded, so we should be safe in here. So 1390822 is our bunker, and now we are in the bunker. It is a tier 25 bunker that is maxed out, provides combat effectiveness. It will defend us till the death. And we have 200 million drones on guard here. And yeah, that is it. So log off inside bunker. We are done here. And that is it. So I hope that wasn't too confusing. But yeah, that is it. So let's see. Oh, somebody showed up for the one additional showed up for the Friendship Cup today. So I do hope for a good Friendship Cup today. I did have a energy drink somewhere around here. Where did I put it? I will check it out very, very soon. So, Mazda MX is probably not very... 2 people. So, American Truck Simulator it is, unless you have other ideas, I would say. Let's go into that. Let's buy Arkansas real quick. The new DLC. Arkansas. I get it. They have a bundle out where I actually only have to buy $10? For sure. For sure I will do that. So $10. Continue to payment. Give me just a moment. Play ATS on wheel or controller? On wheel. On wheel. Of course. I am not doing that on controller. Since there are so many buttons and stuff you have to know. So that's not going on controller. So let me just do the buy, what do we do? What was that was, I think. Right? Yes? Yes. Okay. So, we have it. I agree. Purchase. They didn't put... yes, they didn't put... Does ATS have multiplayer? Yes. They have Convoys, which is a built-in thing that is pretty new, but you always had Truckers MP, which is the multiplayer, but you don't have traffic on the road. So it's just other trucks driving, and that is populated quite well. So I did actually what the idea back then was, what I wanted to do with ATS and ETS was, I still have some fairly unknown vinyls of like 80s, 70s rock. I wanted to put that on and just go driving. But yeah, I'm not very sure about the copyright, so I have one that is kind of allowed, so we will probably do that. We don't have music at the moment, so I'm just going to put up at least a little bit of music for now. And yeah, I wanted to put out some rock and then go on the road. So it just takes a little bit to install, but for now we can check out MX Cup. It looks some other people's. Okay, Durkaj is going for MX Cup. So long as this is loading. When does it start? 14 minutes. Okay, we are careful with that copyright stuff. Yeah, I am not sure about it, but it is difficult to do. I'm not sure about it. But there was a copyright checker. Copyright music checker, and I did see that before. 100% accurate. Okay. Then let's see if we copyright music base. I think I will end up in the same ditch again and see that nothing basically is allowed here. What is the album called? Downtown Tonight. Not Tonight's. Oh, I have to subscribe to see the license. Okay, fuck it. Then we will stay with this music here. What a pain in the ass it is. ATS is ready in just a few seconds. And then we will go on track. And look at Arkansas. Never been there, or I haven't heard much about Arkansas. I think the only thing I knew is that there is a city there that's called Marvel. But that's all I know about it. It's literally free safety rating. Yeah, that's true. Hopefully I get my Pro M today or tomorrow. You know more than me then. Yeah, I just, because I'm, I do a little bit of musical knowledge, but just bare bones. And I know that somebody comes from Arkansas there, and he was born in. Oh, that's such a big DLC. Okay, if it takes much longer, we will go and make go and do MX5 then. There goes your chance at winning. Fuck, Olivetti is. He isn't registered yet. He isn't registered yet. He's just. He's probably just in training, showing off. Showing everybody how it's done. So, American Truck Simulator. That should be it. So. It's going to install 20 gigabytes. Oh, we dropped frames. That's the first frames I see that we dropped. I do hope that it wasn't much. But yeah, it's loading the game right now, so that might be a thing where we lose a few frames here. Oh, so let me put myself Nickname link bar and put myself back here where we usually were. So 5 gigabytes. Oh, somebody did write me. Okay. That was the guy who did the weird maneuver yesterday. Wardenburg. Who cut me off there, if you remember. So, off that, in that. Assetto Corsa. I'm glad it was a short layout of Okayama. Enjoyed it way more than Suzuka. I wholeheartedly understand. Yeah, I definitely understand that. I don't want Suzuka back for a while. Especially for Truck Simulator, by the way, I have to say. The closer October comes, I do wish for that round wheel that we can use, because trucking, and especially MX-5, is way better with the round wheel, I would say. So my feet are not warmed up, so this can only be... Oh, a little bit laggy here. And we dropped some frames again. Yeah, that's just... For the moment, we have to live with the... You need a big trucker wheel, like the Moza one. Yeah, basically, yeah. Also, the positioning of truck wheels are usually that they come from below. And... Yeah, we have to at some point. But that's something we can think about maybe November. I think about it. What? That was Olivetti who lost it? My braking foot is not doing anything right now. Okay. But the Moza stuff, the thing is, I'm not sure. You need an emulator, I think, for it to fit it onto the wheelbase I have to fit Moza stuff on Fanatec wheelbases. That's more money, right? But yeah, I do wish there was a trucking wheel from Fanatec directly. It's also expensive. Yeah, Moza stuff is almost more expensive than Fanatec in some capacity. But I mean, if they sent me something to test it, I'm gladly accepting. Okay, not warm, not warm. Olivetti! Ew. Come on, you are faster, Olivetti. You don't have to wait for me. Show me how it's done. The whole Fnatic situation is a bit off-putting at the moment. You mean that they are... the money stuff that they... Bankruptcy or something, what was it? Or... I'm not into it fully, to be honest. Not doing well, not doing well. I only know that they were running low on money. Sounded bad for them for a while. Yeah. I mean, the stuff that I have from them, and I heard that some of the products, the newer ones, were not as good. Were not as good as the older stuff, and my stuff is a little bit older, the Club Sport things. So I am glad that I am running what I'm running at the moment. Okay, so American truck. How far are we? We are done. Okay, then let's go into American truck. I mean, that's just stupid. Okay. I just hope... Okay. Come on. Leg cramping up. Okay, should be better now. So, let's start Truck Sim. Also, Truck Sim in VR, really fun. And not as bad for the eyes as other faster pace racing games. Okay, where is it? Hello, Jeb. How are you doing? All good? Got my laptop back. What do I do to join? So first things first would be to... did you already have a WSS account or not? So what you first need is basically go here. And make yourself an account. If you already have one, okay. Then first thing to do would be make yourself an account. Download the WSS app. Make the quick quiz. Usually takes 20 minutes. And then I think you are good to go. And yeah, do the quiz and the rookie license. And then you can start. Basically, everything is open. Mostly you only need rookie. If you have AM, you can basically do anything on that side. Oh, they did a new thingy bingy. Like here, it looks real nice now. Yes, connect the DLC Arkansas. So what should we drive? I don't think I have that much money, but I might have enough to buy myself another truck. I would see where the dealership is. But I think we can teleport there. Give me just a second. I don't know trucks. Okay. Then we go from aesthetics. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Let me just put... Where is it? Alright. Just a second. Right. Okay. So I did find my energy drink. I was, did put it way off. Which one looks the fastest? Yeah, I mean, or which one looks the coolest? In case of American trucks, I have to say, they look way better than the European counterparts, I would say. So let's already have Little Rock. Let's go to McAllister and drive into Arkansas if we find something. So, oh boy. Cruising Arkansas. So, that is our truck for now. Yes, missing why? What? The flat front EU trucks. Yeah. I know what you mean. I have Olivetti and third best dude in the standings in my lobby. Well, have fun. Ease win, exactly. Just dive bomb the hell out of Olivetti and the rest is history. So that is the accelerator and the brake axis is this. And clutches we don't use. We don't believe in clutches. Hydration, yes. Doing energy drink here. Just for you. I have to stay awake. We are going into the night today. But by the way, I did find I was in a discounter today. Do a big jump start and hope for the best. I was in a discounter today and they had like really expensive champagne. And since I always buy sparkling wine, I think starting October, if that's still there, we are doing really a champagne celebration. So everything else should be fine. So I think we can none. Perfect. Because everything runs over the wheelbase now. I have to. Now I know. So technically, let's go company. Let's go truck manager. So that's our Kenworth W990. Then we have some freighter, but they look. Ugh. Let's go to truck dealers. Let's see what we can. Oh, here. Okay, that's a Kenworth. Do we have something more cool? Let's go to a Volvo maybe. And see what they are packing. Oof. Oof. I don't know. Looks too new. I want an old one. I mean, something like this with a snout, you know? With a snout and barrels and the Mac Pinnacle. Let's go to that in Wyoming. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Something like that. But can we even purchase that? Sorry, you don't have any space left in your garages. Okay, then we will stay with ours now. With our black, orange, yellow, weird red stuff. Navigation. Let's go jobs, external contracts. What shall we do? Arkansas, El Dorado. We could deliver a yard truck or a log loader or a heavy bulldozer. What are you in for? Arkansas would also be rough terrain forklift. They need lots of machinery there. I'm just realizing. We could do live cattle as well. So I would say you guys choose what we... And since Shimon is in the race right now. Should we do cars, live cattle, or a dozer? Do I need to install WSS Launcher? Yes, you do need that. Because the server and the website and the AC server need to communicate with each other. And I think that that is for the one deepest into Arkansas. All right. Which one? That one? Into Jonesboro? Let's take the log loader. Yeah, let's take that. That should work. So I think, yes, you do definitely need the WSS launcher. It is open when you, usually when you do your races, but it should not annoy you in any way. And it also installs... You paid for the whole place, yeah. So, you need that? WSS stuff? Only 27,000 bucks. That's not much. Is there a dead zone? Okay. So yeah, WSS launcher, please do. And then you should be alright, basically. Also, real penalty, it installs itself. Where do we have lights? That's wipers. No lights? I do need some lights. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, okay. Lights are on. I thought there was a little bit more illumination inside the truck with the panels, but apparently it's not. So let's get on the way. Come on. There you go. All right. I should start looking left and right, you know? Maybe. But that looks good. Is that is a buffalo? Right? All right. Should I turn the music down for a more... So that you hear the truck is... Okay. Okay. So, from my experience, okay. I'm not sure about England and Wales, though. That might be a different thing to consider. Usually in European Truck Simulator, I don't go into England because I have really big trouble getting accustomed to the other side of driving. So that part of my European Truck Simulator is still a little bit unknown. There's 30 here? Why is there 30 here? Isn't that... it's okay, it's probably not the highway. Okay, well, of course. Then we will drive 30. That's how I feel going to the EU. Yes, exactly. I think now we can put on a little bit more throttle. Yeah, 50. 50 is okay, I think. So. It won't get more entertaining than this, just so you know. So we technically can talk about whatever. I think that was 45, that is 50. Hit that, cruise control. And now we are cruising. Not sure how big the force feedback should be, but it's almost nothing. So yeah, I do look forward to today's Friendship Cup. On Thursday we have the finale. McFly is at a good position to win the thing, probably. Yummy. I haven't yet decided what to eat today because we are going into the night. I should probably at least consider some options for today. But I'm not sure. By the way, still I have no answer from Below, who is a subscriber, but hasn't answered me yet about the giveaway. So tonight, if he didn't answer, we will re-roll the giveaway and draw the next winner. Just so you know. So Ace, there's still a chance you can win, and you can win, because you did tell me that you never win anything. So there's still a chance. And I do hope somebody really takes it. With Below, this is a little bit weird. Oh, he is 70. Let's put the throttle down. I think that's 55. 60. I was only joking. Oh, okay, okay. I thought... See, that's the problem with chat. I read it and I think people are actually serious about that. But it might be my inability to not understand jokes. Or it's just because text is really, really hard to decipher. But yeah, I have to get a hold of that. We got to figure this out at some point. I don't win anything, so it's... Oh, the brakes are quite punchy on this one. Usually you really have to push in to make it work. But yeah, technically, if Below doesn't answer me until tonight, I will draw another winner. And then we'll see. And starting October the 1st, we will pull another from the Discord, and he will get a month of WSS as well. And we might do that more often now. Like especially on the muffler, if chat is full, then we might do a quick giveaway for everybody. Don't have a problem with that. If people are happy, I am happy. My legs are not ready for that today. Oh, green. See, and that stuff, how I'm using the wheel now, that would be... With a round wheel, this wouldn't look so awkward. $56, that should be that, but we can do 7, so technically since the car, the truck caps anyway at 65, because we are doing World of Trucks deliveries and they have a cap in speed, we can basically full throttle the whole thing. So far, where were we before? Was that... Oh, I'm really bad with geography. Was that Oklahoma where we are at the moment, or... Oklahoma City, okay, yeah. Then I guessed really, really well just now. Back in 2 minutes. Alright, alright. So what will I eat tonight? Jeff, how is it going? Your WSS journey. Are you doing the... Is it okay if I say Jeff? Because J-E-V, that's... I don't know what to call you, what else to call you. Taking long. It's no worries. I'm just asking how you're... Yes, sir. Okay. Hydration, of course. Shimon, how was the race? Or did you automate hydration now? Is that an automated script that is running? Spun, recover to P6 with some sexy moves. Oh shit. I did a little bit of an oopsie. Have to do a U-turn as a trucker. I'm not sure that it's even allowed, but let's fucking do it. Overtakes, not moves, my bad. Oh, sexy overtakes. Okay. Where do they want us to go? What the fuck? Ah, okay, now I get it. Okay, just tell me so. I have to pick up the delivery, of course. I forgot about that. Still haven't picked it up. That's going to be hard just now, because that is a big delivery and not starting good. There it is. Oh boy, are you for real? Olivetti got minus 0.3 for 2 incident points. That's crazy. It's questionable. What did he touch? Did he touch another player or did he touch the wall 2 times? No idea, but it's the same, I think. Where's button? Wrong button, but yeah. How the fuck do they want me to get out of here? I'm sorry, but how? U-turn is impossible. Yeah, so I have to... God damn it, what are you doing? Okay. Let's back up a little bit. Okay. Yes. Fuck yeah. Can't give hydration. Take care for now. Oh, gotta go. Maybe come back later. Perfect. Bye-bye, Shimon. Thanks. I'm drinking one just for you. What did I touch? Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. This is not easy. Okay. And out of here. Let's go to Arkansas. Oh, true. I did install the mod for real companies. Just realized. DHL was there, which is the German logistics company. So, for the next half an hour maybe, just cruising through Oklahoma City and Arkansas. Is the game loud enough, the rumbling of the engine, or do you want more? Just let me know. Can always up the sound a little bit. Or down. Oh, look at that. Festive. Festive. The rumbling or, yeah. Let's give you a little bit of motor. A little bit of engine sound here. Options. Audio. Not UI sound. Truck. Engine. Something like this should be perfect. Radio we don't have. Backup beeper, yes. So that should be it. Okay. Should be a little bit better. If I hang my head out of the truck, it's probably very loud. Yeah. All right. Now, royalty-free country would be perfect. I would love that. All right, all right. Oh, we are flooring it. We shouldn't. All right. Overtaking on the right is not allowed in Europe. in Europe, but well, this is not Europe. Cruise control. Oh, N65 again. Don't need wipers at the moment. Ugh, and the horn sounds like shit. You know, back when I was experiencing Truck Simulator for the first time with my Logitech vibration wheel, and I played a lot of European Truck Simulator, and I had a very romanticized vision and view of truck driving, and when I went out and I saw some truck drivers at a gas station eating sausages and drinking shitty coffee, I was a little bit jealous. I thought, dude, they are living the life. Because I had such a romanticized view of it. I thought, damn, it's free as the wind. They are on the road 24/7 probably. Doing their things and being on the road, listening to cool radio stations, talking over at CB radios, and yeah, I was a little bit okay. I think we all have done the same. It's such a it seems like such a free life, and the whole free as a wind, just being on the road. It sounded tempting to me, and now of course I know this is not a funny job to do, to drive through the country and after 8 hours you have to sleep somewhere. Is that a dead animal? Ugh. Did they build dead animals on the street now? That I don't think they built that in the game. It looked a little bit like it though. But yeah. So at the moment we can floor it, basically can do cruise control on 56, 65 I mean, and go for that. I mean it's kind of camping, just not really. You have your house always with you. If you have something like the Globetrotter stuff, you basically have your bed right behind you in the truck. It sounds like going out with a van, with a camping van, and just, but it's work. I think I never really realized the work part of it, and that you have to do so much more than just drive. But yeah. So we should... It wasn't that far into. We should hit the border to Arkansas pretty quick. Ah. Those bad boys. Don't know what that was about, but... Damn Tesla. Don't damn Tesla driving electric car my ass. Yeah, I didn't see what was going on there, but if they need two police cars, one in front and one in the back, that I think he might have done something wrong there. So, coming right up. Whole lot of nothing. We are in the south. Yeah, I think we are. Arkansas counts to southern states, I think. He ran out of... doing... Oh, I mean, that can be, yeah. Not sure how many Tesla stations are out here, to be honest. They did. There are some mods for the Renault e-trucks. But just no real mods for those charging stations. I'm not sure about, in terms of trucking, if that is a valid option for the future. But I really don't really think about that, about stuff like that. Usually that does not affect me at all. And if they get the deliveries from A to B, then I'm fine with whatever. So we have to weigh now, weight station. Your vehicle is not in perfect technical state. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. We have to get to a gas station very, very soon. I mean, we still have... Yeah, I think we still have some, but... Yeah. We should. So, I don't even know how... The name of the city we are approaching now, I'm not even sure how to pronounce that. But since it's Arkansas... I think it's more of a French colonized part of America, I believe, but I'm actually not sure, because there was this the other city that was to the right of us that had a really weird name, and that looked a little bit French to me as well. So it might have just been... Alrighty, righty. I want to put that dead zone is killing me. That is really grinding my gears. Thank you so much. Okay. That is good. Okay. Perfect. No dead zone. So technically weight station, I'm not sure how toll works. Why was there a dead... my vibration wheel had a issue, back in the day. It had quite of a... It was loose in the middle, so you kinda had it wibbling and wobbling around. So I had to put in a dead zone of, I think, 4 or 5%. But now with the fan attack, that is such a precise wheel that we don't need that anymore. Ah, that vibration wheel. That gave me so much joy. But, and I would have never thought that something with force feedback would even remotely come close to that, or give me this, a new satisfaction that I haven't felt. And now, with that thing here, have to say, That's quite something. So, 70, we are at 56 already. 75. I think we can't do 75. I think 75 is for normal cars and 70 is for us. Oh, a bridge. Yeah, by the way, I don't have any fancy mods installed. So I usually play everything in vanilla. And for Assetto Corsa, I only have what makes the game look alright. Like pure or... No, I think Soul I have. But I'm not really concerned about that. Usually I don't have an eye for those. If you go to the r/Assetto Corsa, everybody is concerned about how much can I pump the graphics in this game. And I'm very, very different there, I have to say. It's... For me, if it looks reasonable, then it's alright. And you see in the mirror... Okay, you don't see it. That's clever design. I use Soul, not Pure, but apparently Pure is way better now. I use the thing that is free. I did pay for the Patreon once and wanted to do everything, like, wanted to put this all out, but it was all a little bit too complex for me, and then I just said, come on. I just use, well, whatever is free to use. And I think Pure was the thing where you need Patreon and where you have to pay a little bit of this. I think $3 it was. Memphis and Little Rock. Little Rock is the first city in Arkansas, I think, that we passed through. 60. As long as it looks okay, I'm fine with it. Yeah, same. I don't have I don't have big expectations for a game how it should look like. Usually I'm fine with everything. Many people who don't who are really, really picky with anti-aliasing, this FXAA, the stuff where edges and stuff are smooth and so on. This is just too much. I don't look at that. And on my full HD thingy here, growing up on old games makes me, yes, used to bad graphics. I completely get it. Yeah, to be honest, I'm almost the same, I would say. I usually don't see the bad stuff other people do. And every game I start new, all of my friends always go into the settings and change things around. I always use default because it's always alright with me. A game calculates what the best performance option is, run with that. And most of the time, median looks good. It's just I don't need really, really deep shadows and lightning effects. I think I just value gameplay more than most things on low in AC. Okay. I'm not sure how I do AC at the moment. But then again, I don't play it in VR. So that might stress the resources out of your GPU, CPU. So how's it going, Jeff? How is WSS going? making progress. I do hope so. I don't know what to do now. Oh, just if you don't know how to progress, just ask around. I'm here. I can help. Where are you? How do I know if I passed the rookie license? So yeah, you should get a message if you click on your profile. Did you go onto the server and made your 3 valid laps in that time? So on your profile, down there should be the license stuff. We can look at it just real quick. Yes. So if you have done the 3 laps in that time frame, all valid, then go to your profile and you should get a little text as a license where they say you have the rookie license now. Otherwise, on your profile, on your dashboard, it should say something. It should say something like there's still something missing down there on where there is the... And I think I didn't pass. So it has to be, I think, 3 consecutive laps that are all under the under the time, or 5 maybe. It has to be all 3 consecutive. Have to be have to average the time that is put out there. Is there a time that is there? Did you connect to the right server? Did you do it in AC or ACC? Did you do Magione or did you do Spa? Whole lot of nothing here. Magione, okay. So, in the case of Magione and AC, the server even shows you up there the average. So if you do 5 laps, say, and they are all in the average time, just go back to WSS and open your profile. This can take a little bit sometimes. But usually if you did 4 or 5 laps, all averaging this time, all valid, no cutting or stuff, then you can basically go out of the server and click on your profile and it should refresh. Should. Oh, I wanted to write WSS because of the mods. Haven't done that yet. I will get that. Please, anybody? Oh no. Okay. If you press the brake too much, almost going to a screeching halt. If it shows something on your dashboard, you can always screenshot it and hit me up on Discord, and I can look over it. If there's something. So we're already there. Alright. It's not. That was not much, I have to say. We didn't even hit the city, but yeah, at least. We will do another. Maybe two more, and then I think we might get into the training for fuck is that? New system for... Okay. Security check, okay. I've not done that yet. Oh, train station. Okay, okay, okay. I can't do the complex parking. Oh, we can't do it anyway, so let's do it here. Okay. Well, that's not good. I have to back up a little. Of course, now you can't see it. And we slightly... There we go. All right. Next one. External contract. Hey, what's up, Simon? You are here. Perfect. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Everything all right? I hope you are doing very well. So I do want... I'll join you in the Friends Cup. Nice! Always nice to see new people in the Friendship Cup. I will cast the whole thing. We will probably go on there in about an hour. I think we will start to talk a little bit about it. Nothing appeared on the dashboard. Can you send me some... can you send me your dashboard in... on Discord? Try refreshing, yeah. I don't know if I... how to know if I did the lap. So, on the server, technically, up there in the corner, it should say average lap time. And if you did 3 laps on the server that they provide to you, then that should be it. I usually do 2-3 more, just to be sure. They have to be valid, that's most important, and they have to be consecutive. So, after another. But if that's all, that should get resolved in a few seconds. Simon did that yesterday as well, so he's new to WSS as well. Let's do Pine Buff. Sure. Let's use our truck to deliver trucks. This is going to be my first time ever on track. And with the car. Please, like I said yesterday, go on track and train a little bit. Is it an easy car to drive? That is a hard question. It is hard to get into, and setup makes a very huge difference. try to get some laps in and try to get comfortable with it. So I would really, really recommend that you train beforehand. Get some food and start practicing then. Yes, would be great. Would be good. Okay, those clearance shit here, I don't like so much. I join back the stream in about an hour then. Yes. In an hour we will be talking about the Friendship Cup anyway and go onto the track and see the people doing their stuff. But yeah. Take care until then. All right. So, Jeff, any news? Let me know of everything that is happening. I am curious. By design. Oh, only 55, so... Probably a crash. Oh, did you hear that? We locked up with a truck. Automobilista also had trucks. That's so cool. And I'm so sad that WSS does not have trucks. Because driving that stuff on like racing trucks, that would be fun. So, racing trucks on small tracks is wild, IRL. Yeah. And I would think so that, doing that on Assetto Corsa would be wild as well. Doing that. So, we have to get some truck mods, on WSS. But yeah, mods and WSS. We have to ride fairly far to get the surprise there's no trucks already on there. Yeah. That's what I was wondering about too. Just Not in there, but it would be so cool to race them. I would love that. There is a racetrack actually on American Truck Simulator that you can actually go on. There's an achievement for that. And I did race it. I have to see if I can find it again. That is a question. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. I think it was somewhere... It's a good question. Where was it? Let me look into the achievements. Okay, start your engines. Get on the start of the truck racing circuit. Okay, so... RTS, start your engine. Okay. It is a hidden road. It is in Phoenix. Phoenix International Raceway. It could be Phoenix International Raceway. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's actually visible on the map. Track at least in Tucson. Here it is. There. It looks like a clown shoe, to be honest. Yeah. But yeah, that was hidden. That was really hidden. You have to find it on your own. But yeah, once I found it, I did race it for a few minutes and was fun. Okay, so. Let's collect the last delivery and then we'll go on to WSS. Any news from Jeff? I'm still worried about his license. Locking up a bit. Oh, so directly at the dealership of Kenworth, we are getting the delivery. That's cool. Oh, 4 out of 5 clean laps. Come on, you can do it. Just... Had to be 5 clean laps. I didn't know it. Because I think for the AM, you have to have 3 consecutive laps. Or in AC, it was 3 laps. I'm really not sure anymore. But technically, if the server is still up, you should be able to do. I knew it would bump at some point. Yeah. Okay. I'm so tired. I mean, it should work. Technically, the server should still be up. It's only one lap, and then you can basically start. Or you can do it tomorrow if today is not an option for you. Every day a race. Okay, tomorrow we actually have no race yet, I have to say. Why? The question is why don't we have a race tomorrow? We should find something. Ooh. Well, just punched my mic. Oh, we are doing 2 Kenwood trucks. Okay, now my leg is spasming. Stop it. Come on, Lex. Why are you doing this to me today? Okay. Oh, that's better. Oh, no, it's not. Looks good. Nobody here. Full throttle, 70. We can't drive faster than 65 anyway. Come on! What's wrong with my leg today? Fucking hell. Alright. Still full throttling, that we should not do. It's 55 here. At the moment we will hit 55, we will be back on the highway again, yeah. And we can full throttle again. God. Fucking damn it. Not getting better. Not sure why. But American Truck Simulator, my braking leg does really not like at the moment. I can show you. Just what's going on right now here, just to show you. Where's the brake? It doesn't even show. Now it shows. How am I supposed to play like this? That's why we have a dead zone. Still shitty. Still stupid. Didn't see that. Must be hard. Yes, exactly. It's just wibbly wobbly. Not sure why, but sometimes maybe it's not a good day for my leg. For me leg. Maybe we just don't brake anymore. Oh! Yeah, just stretch it, now it works. Charge in 5 out of 5. If those 5 are in the average time that they show you, you should hit. Is the average time in the time that that was required? You have to hit a specific under a specific time. If you hit that on Majone, it's like, yeah, then hit F1, go to your WSS profile. You should have your rookie license. If 2 minutes? Wait a minute. 2 minutes? On Majone? I don't remember the times exactly, but if that's what they ask and you are under that, then go to your profile and hit F1, F5. You should have your license then. Everything should be alright. And especially on your profile, it should show your average time now. If you have 5 out of 5. You should get a text when you go to your profile that says, hey, that is your rookie license. Have fun. I don't have GG, I'm a fixed. Show me, technically if you have 5 out of 5 and it's under the time, usually it takes some minutes to refresh, but technically you should already have it. I will give it a look in just a minute. Just give me, I will do this delivery and then we will look together. It's no worries. I would consider this dangerous driving, what I'm doing right now. Don't remember it being that hard to... Yeah, but WSS might not refresh it just now. Something like that. So I'm not sure. And I'm not sure about the time. Magione seemed quite short as a track. 2 minutes sounds too much to me and in my head at the moment. I'm almost certain I will have to see. Also have changed since I did it. Yes. I will look. Because Pixelated Suits did it also. And I don't remember it being 2 minutes for Magione in the Toyota. Not sure if it's a new car or a different track layout on Magione. I think I got it wrong. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to figure out where there might be a problem. That's what I'm not sure about now. We are almost at the destination, and then I will look. And yeah, if you want, you can... Oh shit, I need to get 137. Okay. So then it's good. I did 2:15 average. See, that sounds a little more like what I had in mind. 2 minutes sounded a little bit too much to me. But with experience in motorsport, you can push the car to it. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go out of here. I did 131 to 233 per lap. Then the 215 average. Then the 215 average means you either have one that is not counting or one where you where it's not really. So you might have to do one lap more. It might be that your first lap was 3 minutes or something. 5 consecutive laps with an average time lower than 1:37. Olivetti did write me. Holy shit. If you want to try for Start Node PC, you can... Oh, that is 11 days ago. Hi. Here you find a replay of not a great lap, but you will see the key for me is managing lines and traction. Okay. Let's get the virus from Olivetti. And look at it. It's probably not a virus. Going to calm you down here. I will look at it later. Give me another second and I will be right back. And then we think about what we will do in... We are almost then at the time where we can go onto the road, MX-5 and stuff. So, just a second. Be right back. All right. I'm back. Just put something in the oven for me to eat in a few minutes. So we can just be seamlessly here. So, Jeff, how is it going? Will you drive F4 Series today? Looks pretty fire at Hockenheim. When should it be? I'm not sure we have the time for that. I can try, though. I can try. By Shizucore. I think about it. We could go on to training, but I do need some training before. Who's on the track right now? Let's register for now. Let's first download the mod. Is that... So is it just... I have to just download the template, but because... I'm not buying that. Yeah, so the template. Because here it says 2. If I... So here it says 2. Here they have the templates. Are those enough or... Okay, so then... Why does it say two pounds? That is not free. What am I missing? But we are racing the RSS4. So, Baguette, Gavars, can you help me out here? What is the issue? So then we will rest this case for now, but I might come back here later if somebody else asks me about it. But for now, this looks to me like it's £2. And I'm not starting to pay stuff for just a championship I want to do. It looks fun, yes, but if I can't drive it for free, then... Ah, why Twitch isn't letting me type, but I can't... But I can upload my version of... Okay, then, yes. Then do that. So, let's... Then put it in media, maybe. If that's possible. But for now, 15 people in Friendship Cup. Gavars is here as well. Who is out here? Mike Vanderburg, Santo Nicola, and Pereira. Okay. Let's put it in the title that we are going to do Friendship Cup on Assetto Corsa, on WSS. Perfect. Carburetor already 7 people. I like that. Someone is on the muffler. Lobkov is training. I'm gonna do another 5 lap. Alright, alright. The thing is, your first out lap, if that is valid, usually it takes you way more time. And that fucks up your... Thank you for the redeem. Because we did just a moment ago. We did just a moment ago play American Truck Simulator. Should be Assetto Corsa now. It is, yeah. So, I can't race today. Oh, no worries, no worries. John Bolt. We have some people here. But yeah. No worries. Maybe next time. This is the last race before the finale. After that we will go into the finale and second season will start next week. Let's give Gavas the driver role so he can actually post stuff. Alright, alright, alright. So, what shall we do now? I was planning to buy a wheel today, but Dad's opinion is that stop playing games, you're 17 years old, you have to learn and save the money. I can understand both sides. Buying a wheel and being 17 years old and having to having to learn to save money, but a hobby is a hobby. Yeah, but then again, you do have a lot of other hobbies, it seems, so I can understand your dad if he says, another hobby? But he doesn't understand. Always like this. You can find entry wheels very cheap now. Yes, that was the one he was looking for, actually, but it's still... Yeah. So, that looks good. That looks good. Mom's letting me. Ah. The old if dad says no, I'm going to ask mom. Moza R3 bundle isn't that expensive as well. But I said to Mom, now we are going tomorrow to buy the wheel from that guy. Oh, okay. Ooh. Already tired. 50-50 chances. Yeah, you will see. If it works, it works. And then we will see you more often on WSS, I hope. Doing races. Carburetor. We could download that already. Donington Park. The old layout. Ugh. You also need a way of mounting it, yeah. Yes. Yeah. You do have to look out that your pedals are standing alright and not going side to side when you use them. That is the thing you have to look out for. On carpet. That can be... You have to see. If it works, it works. So, Donington Park, let's unpack that and get that into our Assetto Corsa tracks. If I get the wheel, of course. Yeah. Let's just hope. Let's just hope for now. All right. Against something impossible. Yes. Will be FK at the stream. I will learn my English monologues. All right. Yeah. Take care. So Donington Park should be all right now. It's found even. Perfect. So then the formula is working as well. But I'm still not sure. We should go into training now to at least have a small chance of getting somewhere in this championship. So I don't know. 1959 and so Formula E and F4 at the same time. Half an hour later, oval. Really crosses with each other. Bernardi, Sajenko. I know some of them. So let me download. Let's try that. Cars. That in. Alright, I hope it works. Does seem to be alright. Let's see. Ooh, what a screenshot from the past. You don't see it because Assetto Corsa is not still That screenshot. That was taken on Hockenheim. Bagley might remember the race vividly because he became second in that race. And what a race it was. Ah, now we are going to get into... I never do setups right off the bat. And I usually am not educated on setups. First I have to feel the track. Simon, nice! Downloading everything now. Okay. Alright, let's first get comfortable with the car and then we can look at setups. Okay. What is that track layout? I didn't... Okay. Not going well. First, force feedback. Not at 100, please. Of course, my headset is empty now, so let's... Safety car and stuff is getting downloaded. Alright, alright. Connecting to free practice. Alright, get yourself a few laps in and see if you can find some pace on the track. Are you there? No, at the moment I'm not. I'm on track for the Formula stuff that is 1 hour later than our race. I'm still not sure if I'm going to do it, but let's see if we can find a groove and get in here into Mercedes. Oh, my leg. So if my leg is not going to stop, then I think we can safely say that this is not going to work today, and then I'm just going to do Friendship Cup. And so far it does not look good. Also try not to let the car roll. Be on throttle all the time. The car has an aggressive differential. So many rules. I will try. Let me see what I can do. This is a fun car. You mean the Estonia, Simon? Then yes. It's fun to drive, but not easy. Into Mobile 1. Into Sachskurve, I think. Yes. Because the Estonia has little power, really have to power it around. Yeah. Not feeling it at the moment, but might change. Of course. Too much. Yeah. Come on, get over. Ugh. Oof. Ah. Yeah, sure, why not? The one from the Roadrunners. If you really want, for sure. You can drop that in. Today's not the day, I'm telling you. It's just... my leg does not want to do this. Ugh. God, that was shit. Okay, that does not work. Mercedes. I think if we take the inside curb a little bit more, then there should be more to gain here. Sachskurve, as you do. Fucking leg is not stopping. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more time on the track. What's the fastest at the moment? 20 something? Okay. Close. But the inside curb is a possibility. Third. Here we have to be careful with the inside curb. Here we can basically push. Okay. Starting to get the hang of it. Maybe here. No, that's stupid. That's just stupid. Okay, faster. Faster and way more to the back. 100, 1, 2, 3. Lock up, stupid. Lock up. Okay. So how far off pace am I with the other ones? Results 28. 2 seconds. Not sure about that. Let me get my food. Still have something in the oven. Be right back. Fucking lag today. Hello, hello. I keep crashing at my 5th lap. Yeah, I'm so tired. I mean, if it doesn't work today, then you have to try again tomorrow, something like that. So, Baguette, Gavaz, what kind of lap times should I look for here? Yeah, maybe I should try to stay on track first. Haven't done a let yet. Currently sent to get fruit from Lidl. Lidl lohnt sich. I was at Lidl today. For the other track, I need ACC? Yes. The other track is ACC. You only need to do one of them. You only need to do one of the challenges. And Magione, in my opinion, it is faster since it's not 2 minutes like Spa. So I would do Magione, but that's just me. I did it back then in ACC, but Magione, in my opinion, is probably a little bit better. Ah, okay. Yeah. Ah, now the leg starts again. Fucking. This is probably not going to work. Yes, then you have your rookie license. Congratulations, Jeff. Zero out of... Oh, God. 0 out of 5 means you need 5 out of 5 clean races now to get your AM. Then... Yes! So, welcome to Rookie. Or 6 in the rare. Well done, yes. What do I do now? Well, now you can just start MX5 Cups. You can do everything. Almost everything. Not what I'm currently doing, since Shizucore does have their races behind AM license. But MX5 is possible. Friendship Cup is possible. That was possible before. So any of our races you can do now. Don't need anything else. As for other verified organizers, that may vary. Especially Shizucore. Don't know how to approach that. Traction. Let me know when you're doing races where I'm eligible. Every race we are doing, especially the one today, in 1 hour, would be a thing. So in almost 1 hour, yes, we are doing Friendship Cup with the Estonia cars. Simon is getting ready for that. That would be possible. Tonight, 2 a.m. in my time, we are doing Mazda MX-5s on Lime Rock. You can join everything you want. I am happy to have you in every race, but you should train beforehand. So get yourself on track for the Friendship Cup. If you want, just get some laps in before you do. That's the only thing I would recommend, is get yourself some training in. A little bit of practice. 4 people currently on track for the Friendship Cup. Yeah, we will go on there very, very soon. I'm not doing good with those F4 cars right now. How to find that event? Okay. Yeah, let's do that first. I'm not good here anyway. So, WSS. You click on WSS up here. You see that. Or something similar. You go down to verified organizer races. And there it is. The first thing that should pop up is Muffler Shop's Friendship Cup. There. So below WSS licensed races, usually there it is. Every race we have, you will see on that color here. We might change it next year to a different color. So just we can differentiate the seasons, the years. But for now, if you see this color here, this is our race. And we have the same, for every race that is ours, we have the same color coding. As you see, that is our race, that is our race, that is our race. Everything that it has this color coding, black at the bottom, yellowish orange like in the top, that is ours. Two-stroke, muffler, radiator, and except a Friendship Cup, if it has a name of a car part, usually that's us. Carburetor, radiator, alternator, the muffler, the two-stroke, the intercooler. Yeah, I'm terrible in open wheels, it seems, as well. I do like playing the F1 games, but that's a very, very different thing to Assetto Corsa, and I'm really struggling at the moment with this car here. Watch out for rookie racers. Yeah. It's no worries. You will get... If you are fast, you will get your AM very, very fast. And if you are clean, you will get your AM very fast. And especially for WSS, that's everything you need for now, is your AM. Because so far, I do not know of any race that requires Pro-Am. Even the WSS big races, they only require Pro-Am for specific cars, but you can do it with AM. I think the Porsche Cup was Pro-Am. But... yeah. That is over. That lag stuff is pissing me off right now. For real. Ugh, too much. Back in the day, you had Pro-Am for F3 series, and Pro was supposed to be for F1. Yeah, but I think it, since WSS isn't populated that much anymore, they just put that down. Like I said yesterday, we had Skippy Cup, we had Clio Cup. None of that is still here. And Skippy Cup and Clio Cup, that was 2 months ago. And they are already tuning it down. A little bit sad for that. That's why we have to do it as organizers. We have to put that out now. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just saying we have to repopulate the site and get people here. And Since yesterday, WSS has 2 new drivers from yesterday to today. So, always good to see new people coming. Okay, no. This is not going well. But I did 130.9. That's the best as I can do at the moment. And my leg does not want to do more. I think about it for later, but for now... Oh, look! There he is, Simon Hansen. Nice. And do remember, Jeff, to actually turn up to the event. So, I mean, you have to join before you can go into free practice anyway. So, but yeah, just remember that you have to do that. So 1 hour left, then we're gonna start. Oh, I see the issue already. That's good. It's good that we see it now and not when it's too late. So real penalty has to be on. Incident system. Let's turn it up. 20, time penalty 20, auto kick 30. We'll see. We'll see what your ping is. Some people have issues with that. I'm gonna test a new gear following you. Okay. So I will not go on track right now. I will probably stay here and there is W. Weber on track right now. So we'll probably just watch people training right now. Because I don't know the lines. Oh, you don't know. I mean, I don't know them as well. But I can. And I'm really not fast. I think I'm... Let me just look at it. So first, let's save that real penalty is on. Then see at results. Because I did a result, I believe. No, I did not. Okay. Let's see. JG. JG. I don't know who JG is. Never heard of him. Okay, then I go practice. I will do a quick lap if you want. But I don't have a good idea of how to do it as well. You will hear of me, okay? Oh, you are JG. Then we could... Your ping is 200, that's alright. We have Lobkov from Argentina. He has 200. It's just the matter of, do you see it on the track? And at the moment it looks fine. You are not going all over the place. Just make sure you leave a little bit of a space between people. So just make sure you leave a little bit of space when you overtake and when you fight. So. Let's put on traces. I think third gear was okay in here. You have to really throw yourself into T1, into Baba Yaga. Fast out. Next one that is coming. I mean, I don't race it. I'm just casting it. But for everybody else who wants to try the setup, sure. Send it in. I think people are looking for stuff like that. The Thunderbolt brothers, they are doing their own setup. And experiment with that. But Thunderbolt brothers are a different kind of breed. They are so much on track and learning and practicing. So can't really compare that. So, second, I think you can do a little bit more here. Let's get everything into perspective again. Third would have... Brake. Third. Could be faster. Onto that. And the next one is basically full. Not this way. But yeah, if you hit it just right, then it should be full. Fourth works as well. I think third would be better for high revs. Going in here. Braking about there. Maybe a little later. Going into second, that's important, I think. Because it is quite a doozy to do. Another one that is... Gavas will probably overtake me in a few seconds. Oh, way too fast. Way too fast. Killed myself in the process. So yeah, just get out there, Simon, and just try. It's I don't think you will learn much about if you are watching. You're already out. Never mind then. But yeah. So this is going to be it today for everybody who is getting into the stream just now. I think third gear is perfect for that. Fourth. Right at that red marking, I think, would be a good idea. Into second. Did not hit the apex whatsoever. Into here. Again, into second, I believe. But I think we can do third. Third should work. Rhyming is my strong suit, apparently. Brake here, you have to kind of feel it. And I did not just now. Yeah, I think a little bit more power here. Yes. And now this and here and brake and out. And the second is more important than that. And full. Ah, that looked a little bit better, I would say. Add the red marking. Ugh, missed the apex again. Maybe we have to brake a little bit more. So I said maybe we can make third work. Yeah. Not really, I believe. Come on, what was that? That's full, that's full. Not full. But close. Brake. And the second is more important. Okay. I think we have more space here, so. So what is a fast lap on that track? That is the question we all have to ask ourselves. Not sure what WSS says. Yes. Ew. That was bad. So next corner is kind of tricky for me. I'm not sure how much I can... or sure how much I should brake. That was bad. That's basically full throttle here. Almost, I would say. Nah. No. Full. Not full. Nah. Compromising the first corner for the second. We did lose traction there for sure. Bjuch. I think that said bjuch just now. Only today 148. It's no worries. It's no worries. I did a 146. That's what training is for. That's what practice is for. So just get it out there. You can do faster. Just train. First lap hasn't. It does not have to be the best thing in the world. Just I'll beat it. Yeah. That's spirit. Yeah, my leg is... Do you see that? Do you see that shit? Stupid. Does not stop. Perpetuum mobile, basically. So today, I think racing is done for me. We might do some MX. That should be alright, but... Okay. Okay. So what does the result say? Vanderburgt a 140.2. Oh! All right. Gavars on start finish. Let's get the turns in. It's usually the biggest problem, especially pronunciation. Baba Yaga, okay, that's not that tricky. Uzmi Jatana, I think S and Z is J. Okay. Kukurdija. Dicha, maybe? Kukurdicha? Any Polish people, please, please tell me if I'm butchering it. My AC is bugging at the moment. Oh, okay. I do hope it fixes itself. Just minimizing on itself. Oh, that's weird. Never heard about that. Alba just left the game completely. So at the moment it looks like Santo Nicola and Gavars are battling it out, seeing who's faster. And Santo Nicola is quite fast. Probably going to stream that shit again. He is doing that in VR. So, just so you know, I can't get the gears correct. Oh, I'm not sure. You use an H shifter and misshifting, or what's the problem? $18 registered at the moment, by the way. 18 registered. No, just either the gears are too long or too short. Okay. Solovyov. I'm trying to keep it on the power band. Take the setup I sent in general. Should fix that. The remedy for all the stuff. Yeah, braking at about the same. So, Looking good. I think the track time now is a little bit shitty. Can't really see the track at some points. But that's my graphics settings. Might be different for anybody. For everybody else. Let's see who trained the most. I would take a look at. So far, Mike Vanderburgt and Wesley again did most of the laps. 26 and 25. So, let's see. Tribuni. Oh, could be Hotebami. Diebami. Maybe it's a Y. Maybe it is a Y. Brzuch Romana. Pretty sure RZ is a J. And last turn, Ostatni going on to start finish. There we have it. Gonna update my laptop. Alright, alright. Well, you still have time. We are starting in 40 minutes. Race is going to start, so... Let's see. Jatana. All right. Solovyov is here as well. Katai is here as well. Box. Thank you for redeeming. As always. So this is getting heated now. Will you stream the alternator tonight as well? I will try to. I will get myself some energy into my body, some caffeinated beverages, and then I think we will go and do the alternator as well. If people show up, of course. So far, I think the last time I checked it was 2 people. But I will try. That's 2 a.m. for me, but yeah, I do have time today. But after that, I'm done. I'm done. And we have to find something to do in the meantime. Between Friendship Cup and Alternator. There is the F4, but my leg is not well today, so I think of skipping that. So, Katai going into Brzuch Romana. On the straight, and then The last fast corner. Ostatni on to start finish. Katai already with a 145, now 144.1. And again, it's not about who is fastest. Sometimes it's just about who's more consistent. In the past, we had the people who were the fastest were also the most consistent, so kind of have to beat both of that. But yeah, we'll see. So if nobody shows up for the alternator, I might even do it myself and race a little bit on Lime Rock. Wouldn't have anything against. But let's first see if Chatsis, who is the Greek, is even coming. Because he usually just joins some races and he has some DNSs already. So I'm not sure if he shows up. And Lopez, which is Pixelated Suits, he might be in for it. And with the Shitsu Core, I'm still not sure. We have to see. We have to see. What else is tomorrow? Is today? Is the good question. We have Shitbox, but I don't wanna. We are at that point where I don't want Shitbox Cup. Clio Cup at Cadwell Park. Sounds good as well. And yeah. Touring Car Thursday is going to be on Thursday, as we know. 12 people already in. That could be something. And yeah. Or get some practice laps in for 1 hour multiclass on Mondays. Yeah, the thing is, today racing is really an issue for me. I can't get a good lap in. I think about it. When is that? When is that? Is the good question. I will join Touring Car Thursday. All right. I probably will not. I'm very, very bad with those things. I tried it last time where there was Brands Hatch, and I just can't drive those cars. I'm just a little bit too stupid for them. So either I learn the track a little bit more, or I'm probably not going to be there. Not yet sure. So, Mini Enduro from Shitsu Core. What else? Oh. To put my headset back in. What I wanted to see if is... That's 19 p.m. So 7 p.m. And AC multiclass is 20 p.m. Yeah, we have to see. Because that's immediately after, that means I don't have really time to practice for AC multiclass. We'll see. Because there is a race right before that, you know. The two-stroke that you saw yesterday. And I do have to train. I can't just drop into a race. But I look for it, and maybe... I also never have driven Le Mans, so we would have to train that. I see. I will see, and maybe we go on it, maybe not. Not yet sure. It is AC, so it should technically work. But yeah, Le Mans would be a new set of skills I need to develop, and 6 hours of Spa, we need to train for that very, very soon. 10 days. Only 10 days left. And I have to get a good lap in. Because we are last here. So, half an hour. Half an hour for the Friendship Cup. 17 people are signed up. Are there some people I do not know? Not really. So. Who is out here? Shutov is out here. Doing the race. That means Shutov has driven in any race we did so far on Friendship Cup. I think he started and finished every race so far. And he might be the only one to do so. No, McFly also did. So Shutov and McFly are the only two people who actually started every race and finished every race of the Friendship Cup. Yeah, sending it there. Very, very nice. Going into Bjuch. Doing very, very nice. Very nice. Not sure what kind of lap time it's going to be. Gavas already doing a 40.9, so he is getting faster as well. Santo Nicola did try to be better, but is still not good enough for Gavas at the moment. But we'll see. The race is not decided by the qualifying. There's so much that can happen. We saw that in the carburetor. We saw that in the muffler. And the muffler, not that much, I have to say. We saw it in the Friendship Cup and in the carburetor. That pole is not always a fixed thing that tells you the future and tells you who will win the race. Going in. I think the sun going down, this is getting more and more dangerous. You don't see really the track. I mean, I can still see it, and if you know that there's a corner, you might get it. Bjuch. And Shutov sends it into Ostatny. Going over the line with a 142.5. Great! So, half an hour still. Get your laps in. Get your fast laps in. And see what you can do here. We are closing in on the end of the championship, so every point matters now. So, let's look at the drivers real quick. So, Jeff, are you not coming? You are still not... did you leave again? If you're still in the chat... I mean, he was tired. Maybe he's not going to participate in this specific race. I'm already tired, so not sure about alternator. But yeah, let's see. Shoot-off going in. Kukurdica or Dicha. Sending it there, that is full throttle. Next one, I'm, yeah, understeering a little bit, threw in the wheel a little bit too early there. Into Bjuch. Yeah. Nah. You have been going for a long time. Yeah, 4.5 hours, so... Tire, I'm getting tired already. It's creeping in. Ugh. Talking about it made me even more tired. Oh! Shoot off just went into the ground there. Simon Hanson. Sending it into the turn with no name. Into Kukurica. I'm sorry. Alright, so checking the track out, seeing how far he can push the car at the moment. Looks good, looks good. Gavars, he was just overtaken by Santo Nicola. And now he is back with a vengeance. That was pretty much full throttle. And now he's stuck into traffic. Oh! Gavaz and Simon, they hit each other in free practice. Probably should have moved over, but it's still free practice. Still free practice. No harsh words here in the chat. Everything alright. How can I say sorry? Gavaz is in the chat probably, so all good. Yes, he's there, he says all good. Just, it's alright. In free practice, I don't think anybody is going to behead you for it. So all good, all good. I didn't see you in the map. Oh! Yeah, always F11 is always the virtual mirror if you're not playing on with VR. And you should be able to see them in the virtual mirror at least. Or the real ones. I mean, they are at least a little bit better than from the... warming the tires here? Warming the tires? Jatana. Into the corner that has no name? Going out. Into Kukurica. Full throttle. Oh, just going off throttle a little bit. I did brake there. I will join, but don't expect me to do well. Just like last time. Hey! The thing is, you were quite fast in that race. You just lost it there in Bikaniki. So technically you were fast. You did good. But yeah, you just lost it and then you retired the car. But always happy to have you. Always happy to see you here in those races. 19 people registered already, and that does not even count Bagley in. So we'll see how many people will show up, actually. But at the moment, that looks good. Giannoni is here. As always, Giannoni gonna get some. Fast is one thing, staying on track is another, yeah. And Bikaniki, I have to say, is quite a thing, too, with those cars. Do we have some good TV cameras? I mean, we have some stationaries that look pretty good. And we have some other stationaries that look good. Kukuriza. Hello, Ovaspitos. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Everything all right? Are you ready for the race? Anything going on? Okay, calendar kicked in and the reminder is here for everybody on the Discord. So we are going on the track in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes we will go on track. So just so you know, last chance to sign up. Everybody. Going to put it in the general again. All right. "20 people signed up. Going into Kukuriza again, but losing a little bit of the rear there. Santo Nicola at the moment still in front in this free practice session. But in the results it shows Mike van der Burgt is a little bit faster with a 140.2. So Santo Nicola is still missing 0.3 here to catch the fastest man on track. And we don't know yet what McFly will put out, since he did not do any lap whatsoever, but he is listed as a driver, and usually that means he will crush it again. Wesley van der Burgt and Mike van der Burgt are also already on the track. And now let me look at Twitch, because we do have to do the giveaway. Maybe we have to roll again for the giveaway if he... I mean, that was Sunday. Today is Tuesday. Let's write him one more message and wait 1 hour, and then we will calculate a new winner. Right, so we will probably, I will wait for the race and maybe a little bit longer, and then we will draw a new winner who will get the WSS key for 1 month premium. And we'll see. There we see Wesley van der Burgt already doing a quick one. Mike van der Burgt doing the outlap at the moment. Going in now. No, 600 ping to died. I'm bouncing everywhere. Ah, that's not good. That is not good. But is real penalty? Yes, it is. It's just not on for the free practice. For the race and everything else, it will be on. Don't you worry. I already put it on. So everything is all right. Penalty system incidents is after 20 seconds, after 20 incident points, you get a 20-second penalty, and 30 is auto kick. After 30, you get auto kicked. Real penalty is on. So all good. In-game time was always fought. Nah. Yeah, let's stay at 16. That is good. All right. So, 19 drivers. Giannoni went out because of his ping. But that is not an issue for me. Maybe next one. Maybe next one. In 2 days, we are doing the finale of the Friendship Cup. So be sure to check that out. The winner will get the Steam gift card of 25 bucks. Second place will get... Oh no, was Friendship Cup 25? I think so, right? Pretty sure... no! Friendship Cup is 10 bucks for first place, 5 bucks for second, and 5 bucks for third. So, on Thursday we will end that. And the winners get their payout. And we'll see. At the moment, in terms of the standings, it looks very, very good for McFly. He has a safety cushion, and I do believe that even if McFly is not participating and Solovyov gets, let me just do the math in my head, that would be 50. That would come out to the same score, but since McFly has 133 points as well, it would go after wins, and he has more wins, so McFly would win anyway. Solovyov at the moment has a good chance of getting second place in the championship, but Mike van der Burgt is still here and still has a good shot at second place or even third. Giannoni can't really participate today, so that would mean that the 3 places are basically fixed. It's just a matter of the battle between McFly, Solovyov, and Mike van der Burgt. Those are the 3 contenders for the top 3 at the moment. If Giannoni misses this race because of ping, then I think he has no chance of getting that third place. Let me just think about it. No, wouldn't be. Would not be possible. But so it is. 4th place. I wish I could do front downforce. Yeah, I think those things don't have a... Yeah, but it doesn't exist. There is no real front wing that you can talk about on those cars. So, yeah. But you are getting yourself comfortable, that's good. 143. Just keep it on the road. Usually it doesn't happen too much. And Lobkov isn't here, so fighting will not be the issue. But yeah, no, depending on how many people show up, Bagley doing a lap as well. Just keep it on the road. If you are comfortable on the track, then just keep it. And I think we will see something truly beautiful here. 11 people, -1 of course, drivers on the road right now. 19 people are in this race, are signed in. Santo Nicola, McFly, Gavars, just to name the pro licensed people. But we also have Machado as an unlicensed. Simon Hansson today. First race ever on WSS. That will be quite a thing to watch. Kazmierczak, a Polish driver I have not seen yet on this track. Draganov I know, Weber I know. Tsiganov, never heard of him, but we'll see. It is a driver from Afghanistan, so Aktinj is here as well. Vanax is here as well. Those are the Latvian Lightning locomotives. So we'll see what they can do. Katai, we know him. Wesley, Mike Vanderburgt, also the brothers. Wesley still on keyboard and mouse, I gather. Gray, I think I have not seen race in this race yet. Shutov, Solovyov, and McFly, those are the three Russian drivers. And Bagley and Santo Nicola, who we know very, very well from previous races of the Muffler Shop. Especially Carburetor, especially the Muffler. So, Mike Vanderburg tries to get it. It's overtime. Then we're going to restart the server. 10 minutes. You can still join if you want. 10 minutes till we have a go on track and till we start. So be sure to check in. And be sure to have fun on track. Because that is the most important thing. Have fun. Is it time to race or qualify? Not yet, not yet. You are, in 10 minutes, you are going to WSS. Oh, Dalosan. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. So, this is just the restart of the free practice server. In 10 minutes, you go to the WSS site. It's not qualifying time yet. You go to the WSS site, the server opens up. It says connect now. Then you connect to the server. You have 3 minutes to do that. So the server is not on yet. You can still... It's just wait time, 1 minute. Now you can still do you can still do practice laps. Everything alright. It's just after 2 hours the server. There you can do it. You still have about 8 minutes of practice. You can still go out. When I say so at the start of the hour, you go back to WSS and it will not say free practice anymore, but connect now. And then you can go onto the server and then you can do the race. It's 3 minutes practice. That's usually for everybody to get onto the server. Then 10 minutes qualifying and then the race is going on for half an hour. So be sure to get a good lap in. So far, this looks very, very good to me. Ah, the Olympus John Player special livery. The black and yellow, black and gold maybe. Everybody knows it. Everybody loves it. Ah, probably everybody loves it. But I think it's a sleek, very nice livery. I appreciate it very, very much. Seen it on many cars, especially the 1979 Wolf WR7 that was driven by Keke Rosberg, but also other cars as well. In the amount of times it was actually used as an F1 livery. And yeah. I think it should emulate that. Although at the Wolf WR7 the Olympus is up. And I don't think there is a John Player special on the side pods. 5 minutes 30 seconds left. Everybody get in there. So I do hope for a clean and good race. By the way, just telling it as it is. Race clean, please. And as always, have fun. That is the only thing I require you to do. Hey! Is it Mixis? Or if I pronounce that wrong, please let me know. Hello, hello. Thank you for following. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Welcome to the race, basically. I'm not sure if you're racing yourself or if you're just watching. Hello, 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 hello. Chat, hello. Paradox, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. You pronounce it right, man. I'm racing, yes. In this race specifically, then, that is cool. That is very cool. 21 people signed up. 2 just came in the last second. So, that is cool. I look forward. And I do hope we get a clean and nice race here on the road. Somebody is just standing on the road on the start. He's already... This is not a formation lap. Your commentaries are cool. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I try to do it as good as possible. I saw a bit of the Laguna Seca vintage one. Oh, yeah. That was the carburetor where we raced with the Trabant. This... this Mixes guy shaking my head. Aha, so that... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that was with the Trabant. And I do look forward. There will be every Friday from now on. So next one will be Donington Park, 1939, I believe, the layout. And I do look forward to in commentating that. So let's see. Soloviev already doing a 141.3. That looks very good to me. Katai 143. And we are starting in about 4 minutes, 3 minutes. So you guys, hope you are ready. Hope you got your laps in. Because we will start very, very soon. Okay. Aktinch it was, right? I'm still probably mispronouncing it, but yeah. Can you give a shout out to my homie Katai? He's making his first appearance. Katai is making his first appearance. But he was in other races as well, I believe. He's trying to stay sneaky. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I do hope I did pronounce it at least a little bit alright. Because if not, hit me up on Discord, send me a voice, and we will get that sorted out. I'm learning Latvian at one point anyway, so I have to know pronunciation. So of course a shout out to Katai, of course, but he did race in other races as well. I believe he was in the last one as well. I think he was in the carburetor too. There was a car livery just uploaded, so please be sure to give that a go on your WSS. But yeah, let me just look at it real quick. Let me go into the calendar, because Katai was racing. I am very, very certain about this. Yes, Katai was racing in the last Friendship Cup as well. Finished P6. Did a very, very good job there. So. And I do hope that he will do a good job on track this time as well. Going into Brzuch Romana. Solovyov. I think we're about done here. 1 minute left. Get in here. Now relax a little bit, get yourself something to drink, get yourself something to eat. This is going to start very, very soon. We are in for half an hour of racing, and I do hope that we will see some nice overtaking, some fun. And then we will see. All right. Server should be up in any second now. Basically, 3 seconds. Going up now. Please wait. We will go in a little bit later, but we have to restart the app anyway. For Bcast and ACTV to kick in, the broadcasting software we use, the stuff that you see up here, that all we need to get under control, and usually we have to go in qualifying and restart the app anyway. So you do not need to see my cursor now. That was just before because we did some variety streaming today. All right. Server is up. Solovyov goes onto the brakes. Let's go in it. Let's see here. How many did show up in the end there? 21 registered drivers. We are going in with the safety car, of course, as we were yesterday. There we are. So. Let's see. Mike Vanderburgt already out. You have 3 minutes for everybody to come into the server. Let's go. Exactly, overspeed those. Let's go. I'm in now. Hanson is here. Let's go, I would say. So technically, we are just waiting for everybody to come in. Right before the qualifying, we will restart the app, or maybe in the qualifying. And then we will see what can be done about it. I think we will go with 2. I think that is a good camera, very cinematic and all. So Mike Vanderburgt at the moment, the fastest man on track, I think. If we go into the results from the free practice, he was the fastest on track. Bagley just did 3 laps and almost hit that. So if Bagley says he's not sure how he's doing and not sure if he's gonna survive this, he's lying. So let's check in. Let's go. Let's start. Hope you guys are ready. I know I am. And yeah, we have a race almost every day now. So if you like what you're seeing here, just every day I'm online and will probably cast a race. After that, we might go on track ourselves for the F4, but for that, I'm still not sure if we do it, but we'll see. Mike Vanderburgt, Wesley Vanderburgt getting their first lap in, and we go into overtime. After that, we go into qualifying. Let's see if anybody has shown up now. It looks to me like 14, so 13 out of 22 or 21 have yet, did show up. So we are still waiting on some people. Shutov should get onto the server because he was in training. Tsiganov, the driver from Afghanistan, I think he will come as well. Gray, Varnax, especially Varnax, right? We do miss... He is from the Latvian Lightning Locomotive, so I think he might show up very, very soon. At the moment, 14 people are on the racetrack. Practice is over. We are still waiting on some people to get over the line now. Still somebody is out. That is Wesley Vanderburgt. We are still in overtime, so not sure how he came out again, but just waiting for it. And then it should kick in. Going to restart and go in. Gavaz over the line. Gets teleported. So. Real penalty, of course, is on. 1 minute till we start the qualifying. 10 minutes. You guys, that should be that should be enough time for everybody to get a quick lap in. Machado is here. Katai is here. Machado, a little bit of ping, but that shouldn't be the issue. I think McFly, Solovyov, Santo Nicola, Getsevicius. Again, Lithuanian and Latvian I do have my problems with, so be kind to me. And then we will see in 10 seconds who will be the fastest on track, who will get pole. That is a good thing if you get pole, but it does not decide the race. So, we are on. Qualification started. Everybody on. Let's see. Wesley is out first, getting the tires a little bit warm, and going into Baba Yaga first. It's hard without practice. Yes, yes, yes. Solovyov, right? Yeah, like Carburetor, for example. Yes. But I think you guys will manage. Just, you can do it. Solovyov still... I mean, he does not have a real chance at the moment of P1 still. But P2 should be almost safe for Solovyov. I think he has that. I will try again for Carburetor. No worries. For Carburetor, I'm always happy to have you in Carburetor. Just so you know. No harm done. Tribuni going in. That is full. And that is not. Let's turn off. We are in quali, so let's turn off traces. Bjuch Romana. Going on to the last straight before going to the start finish. And we are going in now. Ostatni pravi. Start finish, and we are starting now. Right. Looking good. Wesley van der Voort in first at the moment. First on track, I have to say, not in first position. So far, we do not have a first position. Since those are all out laps, they do not count. Jatana going into that. Now, that is a turn without a name. Probably still connected to Jatana, but I'm not sure. Doing a good one. 10 seconds already. Now, Kukurica. Losing the rail a little bit. I'm not sure if that's strategic or if that was unintentional. Going into Tribuni. Overshooting. Invalidating the lap. Probably. Going into Pot Diabami. Again into Bjuch. Oh, very close there. And going into Ostatni Pravi. Onto the start and finish. Overshooting, unfortunately, again. But right behind that is Bagley. Will he do the first valid lap of this qualifying? A 140.6, which is already wicked fast. Mike van der Voort with a 141.4. Let's say 5 almost. Katai with a 143.4. Aktinch with a 1:45.3. Very, very well. And Solovyov doing a 1:41.9. Looks good to me. Wesley doing a 1:51.5. We are almost at the halfway mark of the qualifying. Everybody slowly gets their laps in now. Nobody is pressuring Bagley at the moment. We are all good on track for now. I'm not even sure if Bagley used the setup. So he's probably driving that thing stock or unchanged. So we are going in very, very good. So I don't think that anybody will show up additionally now. So that looks like that this is it. Let's go into the results. So at the moment we have 14 people on track. It's always funny. 21 registered drivers, only 14 actually showing up. So let me just reconnect to the server for BCAS to kick in and be good enough to us so that we can use it in the race. Don't think anybody will come back on. There might be some late entries, but I don't see that now. 14 people, exactly. Everybody's still on. Hanson trying his best. 1:44.2 so far. That is still a good position to start in. Out of 14. It is in the middle. You don't want to be in the middle at the start. You get... it is just more risky. Santo Nicola putting one fast. Oh, is it fast enough? It is fast, but not fast enough. P2 at the moment for Santo Nicola. Beautiful. Beautiful. But can Solovyov maybe do one better? Going into the turn without a name. And now approaching. Let's go with this. I did not want to do that. So now approaching Kukurica. Going in. Just lifting apparently. We did brake before. Here. We are going in. Slight little bit Tribuni. Which I think is almost the same as the German equivalent of Tribüne. Which is the grandstands, so to speak, I believe. And we are going into Bzuch Romana. Ah, yes. Compromising the first corner just to hit the apex on the second one. Beautifully done. Beautifully executed. And going in, Ostatni Pravi. I am not sure if that is going to be enough. It's probably not. Doing a 1:40.8. P3 for Solovyov at the moment. But what is McFly going to put out? McFly still on track. Going into Diabami at the moment. After that, approaching the last set of corners now. Bzuch, hey! Blur. I would call you Blur for now. I'm not sure how else to call you. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the race. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Take a seat. Race is about to start here. We are going in. McFly 1:41. We had the problem before that McFly has to start from the back. But usually he just keeps calm, stays back, and just takes the win just by being calm. Because the leader switch will happen at some point. McFly is wicked fast. I didn't know there was a speed limiter. What's the limit? I think in the pit stop is usually 80, but I'm not really sure. Usually it's 80. But that might vary from track to track. I'm not racing. I'm just casting the whole thing. I will cast the whole thing. That's what I usually do with races we organize here. I will only cast them. For stuff which is really empty, we might do in tonight's race, the alternator, I might race myself. Since it's not really populated. But for now, we will just cast it. So 30 seconds left. We are going into the last set of corners. We are done with Bjuch. McFly is going in it, but in terms of sectors, I think he was a little bit slower than Bagley. So first place, it's probably not going to be first place, but it could be fairly close. 41. It only makes up for one place. McFly has to start in P6. So, P6 at the moment. It looks to me if nobody can actually be better, and the only person I think who can is probably Mike van der Burgt, who is fairly fast. Let's look at him. Going into Bjuch, and after that into Ostatni Pravi. And that looks really fast to me, but I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. It is wicked fast, but Bagley puts in another one, a sub 140. When I go wide, it says I cut the corner. What do I do? Well, if you cut the corner, you get a warning. In the race, you get a warning, and after 2 warnings, you get a drive-through penalty. So, just try to stay on track. No, I mean like in a straight. That shouldn't happen unless you did cut the track. It says cut. I don't know where. You have to show me that. I mean, race is about to start. I can't really... you might not see the whole track then. And there might be... The track might go a different direction and...
I think you have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
We will see what happens, yes. You just... yeah, we have to see. Alright. That is it for that. 15 people actually showed up out of 21 registered. So, 20 seconds and we will go for it. Thank you for redeeming sounds, as always. I like that. Now, the big question, as always, how many liters do you have to take? Hello, Agia. Welcome to the race. Bagley is going to take 25. Let's fix the green.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
That is true. That's going to happen very, very soon. We are still on the track. Let's go off track. And yeah, the last good lucks and have funs for that. Bagley, we are here. I think the 2 is the best for now. Going to go soon. We will use Bcast for the start, since Bcast is used for the camera. After that, ACTV should kick in and we can remove that, so don't be alarmed. We will see 2 standings right now, but that will change very quickly. 20 seconds left. I hope you guys are ready. This is the penultimate, I believe it's they say, race of the season. Thursday will be the finale. Let's see what they can do. And it is lights out, and away we go. Green flag. Now, Bagley has a relatively good start. Mike van der Burgt right behind that. We are going 3 wide in the first row. Very much still very much chaos, I would say, at the moment. But Bagley can take it. Solovyov immediately goes into P3. We are seeing some green, exactly. We are a go. Mike van der Burgt in P2 already. Solovyov into P3. McFly already made up a 1 place as well. Aktinj goes into Katai side by side at the moment. Do we have a better camera for that? I don't think we have at the moment. Somebody off track. I don't know who it was exactly. Could be Luda David. Nula David. I'm so sorry. Mike van der Broek goes into P3 at the moment. Those cameras are pretty cinematic, but they are not good for actually seeing what is going on here. We are side by side. Soloviev, Van der Broek. Van der Broek takes it. Or does he? No. Soloviev actually is still in third place. Aktins and Katai, they are fighting it out on track. P10 Aktins, Katai in P11. Weber Machado are fighting. Machado off track. Has to get back to the track and is in the last place at the moment. Bagley in the front. We are almost side by side here. Aktins, Katai, that looks very, very good to me. But we are not actually side by side. But Aktins goes side by side with Hansson. And Hansson, we are going into Ostatni Pravi and the first lap is already done. Santo Nicola and McFly are battling on start-finish. Santo Nicola goes into P5. Very, very nice. He's probably streaming the whole thing again with VR goggles on. Gavaz goes into P6. McFly has to take back. But we are still side by side, almost, I would say. Very, very closely. We are almost side by side. I do have to say, I do not like the cameras we have at the moment here. We have to switch a little bit between them. But let's see. McFly is not giving up here. We are still seeing Gavaz and McFly fighting a little bit. McFly tries it. We are side by side, I believe. Almost. Yeah, almost. McFly in the inside. Are we touching? We are not, but we are in the inside and we're still fighting. Gavaz, McFly, this is still happening. But we have a change in the lead. Bagley and Mike van der Broek actually fighting for the lead at the moment. Bagley had pole. He has not P1 anymore. And now he has to try to get it back. Try to pressure Mike van der Broek. But Mike van der Broek always training this track. And he always has to fold against McFly. So maybe today is the chance for him to actually win something. Win the race. Katai and Aktins in P9 and 10 are side by side. They are fighting. This is the battle now for P9 at the moment. Fastest lap, 141.3 from Mike van der Broek. Fastest on track at the moment, at least. McFly in P7, Gavaz in P6. Still fighting as well. Closest thing at the moment is McFly, Gavaz, Bagley, Van der Broek, and Katai Aktins. Nula David overtakes Weber. Bagley goes off track. There had to be something wrong. I think he touched with Mike van der Broek because he goes into P3 as well. Soloviev takes the lead, takes the reins, and Wesley right behind him. McFly collects on that depth and goes for it. P5 for him at the moment. Weber retakes his position, his P13 against Nula David. And we are seeing pretty much all-out racing at the moment. First 5 minutes. And we are seeing so many overtakes so far. Katai Aktins, this seems to be an almost equal fight here. They are fighting quite hard here on track. But this is a very close battle at the moment. Bagley had to fold into P8. He has to come back for this. He has to come back. He is very fast on track. But sometimes issues like that happen. He did say that he has a problem staying on track. But he is one of the fastest ones on track. Alright, are we seeing something? Mike van der Broek still very, very close to Soloviev. This could happen any moment now. The battle for the lead is on. The more switches we see in the lead, the better it is. I have to say, those are my 4 pillars of motor racing where I get excited is switches in the lead, the randomness factor, which we don't have. We don't have rain. We do probably have some crashes and DNFs, that's for sure, but we don't have rain. We don't have so much of a strategy in this race, so that is also one pillar. And the last one, I do have to think about it, because I think side-by-side racing is the most important, and we are seeing that pretty much at the moment. And if Solovyov and Vanderburgt are fighting a little bit more, Solovyov overshoots a little bit at the turn here. Now we are going into Tribuni, which is the grandstands. We are waving to the crowd. Hello, hello, we are here. Hello. We are racing here, and you are watching. You are the people on the grandstand right now, looking how McFly is creeping up to Wesley Vanderburgt, trying to get the overtake. No, to Mike. I'm so sorry. To Mike Vanderburgt, trying to get the overtake ready. McFly, that it looked to me like there was a touch. Mike Vanderburgt goes into the back, has to settle himself. Bagley goes through. Something must have happened. I'm not sure about that touch. Will we see some driver reports after the race? I am not sure. But that did look like McFly touched him. Wesley Vanderburgt, fastest lap of the race. Bagley, fastest lap of the race. Excuse me, I wasn't done talking. 140.8 at the moment. Solovyov and Vanderburgt are fighting side by side at the moment. Side by side into Jatana. Who has the inside? Who has the inside? Solovyov has the inside. Wesley Vanderburgt. We are seeing some overtakes. McFly versus Gavas. McFly seems to take a stroll here. But it seems like he did crash out Vanderburgt. But I'm not sure. We will see in the replay. We will see in the after race report. Mike already getting his position compromised by getting attacked by Katai. Very, very close racing here as well. Bagley trying to get that 1.5 seconds to Gavas to push him to get into P6 again and try to get into the front again. Wesley Vanderburgt doing a very, very good job going against Solovyov. By the way, Wesley Vanderburgt, the brother of Mike Vanderburgt, always playing with mouse and keyboard. At the moment, P2. He has a very, very good progression here on WSS in those races. First race, I think he did P5 or P4. Something very, very nice. And we do still see some fights here in the back versus Nula Devet and Weber. They are fighting with each other. I'm not sure if they like each other very, very much, because that are all the things are happening at the moment are happening in the back. 36 seconds behind everybody else. Bagley goes into P6 against Gavas, but Gavas is not done yet. Can he bring it back to it? It does not look like it for now. Machado makes a mistake and loses. Everything is in P15 right now. We are looking at Bagley right now. Let's go into Gavas. Let's do that camera. And also, I did say it before, I forgot to do it. We have to deactivate Bcast because that software is not necessary at the moment. Gavas trying to go for Bagley. Bagley also fairly fast. Tries to get shoot off now. Little bit of overshooting here from McFly, but shouldn't be a problem. Didn't cost him too many seconds. Everything alright. Gavas goes in almost full, as that looked like. Going into Bjuch, Romana, and Bagley goes through. Oh, or does he? Does he? No, but they are side by side. So into Ostatni Pravi, who is getting it. Bagley has the inside, but Shutov, yeah, he does not do a better job at that. Katai off track, loses one position. Does he lose two positions? He was off track there in the fight against Aktinch, maybe. Not sure if something happened there. Mike Vanderburgt doing a faster lap, a 140.6, looking beautiful at the moment. But the fight is still on. Gavaz trying for shoot-off. And Bagley trying to get to McFly. But McFly, as always, he just has to win this one. Basically, he already has the trophy for this Friendship Cup. I might have to see... we might have to make the celebration today, but at least to the day after tomorrow, on Thursday, we will have the decision ready. And McFly at the moment has the best chances, and basically he can't be pushed off his first place in the standings. So he basically won already. Now it's all about Solovyov trying his best to stay into the front, but Wesley van der Burgt might have a word to talk about that. Gavaz goes into P6, Shootov goes into P7, and has to hunt for his place back now. Looking very, very good. Wesley van der Burgt still trying to get into Solovyov's window. He is close enough that she technically should get Slipstream and go into the front. But at the moment, it is just not enough. Closest battles at the moment are battle for the lead. And we are seeing the first back markers now. That should be Machado. So let's see if he makes Solovyov any problems. 2 back markers already. So now they're getting shown the blue flag. They have to get out of the way and let everybody overtake. That gives Wesley van der Burgt some time now. And we are fighting. We are fighting with the back markers. That should not be an issue. But Wesley van der Burgt side by side almost with Solovyov. This can be very interesting. The Dutch brother of Mike van der Burgt. Wesley here against Solovyov. The Russian driver who missed the last race, I believe. Or at least the one before. And is in P2 in the standings at the moment. We are seeing something truly beautiful here. Many, many fights. And we are not even done yet. Half the race is almost over. And we have seen so many fights already. But now the field stretches like gum. It just stretches. The times get bigger. The distances are growing. But still Wesley. He has to get it into the Slipstream. Can he get it? Can he get it? He can get a little bit closer. But how's the race? It is beautiful. We are seeing so many overtakes. Mike van der Burgt is getting closer to Shootov as well. Let's get one of those cinematic cameras on and see how he performs. So far, I have to say I am blown away by how interesting it is. And Mike van der Burgt and of course Wesley van der Burgt are in the midst of everything that is happening so far. Every interesting thing at the moment they are kinda involved in. Bagley tries to get into P4 and tries to catch up with McFly. McFly basically won this whole series just by attending and winning 4 times. Talk with my mom about the wheel and I think I have a 70% chance now. We will see. We will see. I'd love to have you on for the next few races with the wheel. It will be quite a thing to learn again because you are switching from the wheel, from mouse and keyboard to the wheel. This is quite different. It is a little bit harder, I would say. But you will manage, I believe. Hansson. Simon Hansson goes into P9. Loses it here. Oh, and we are side by side. Aktinch can stay in P9. Can take it back. But Hansson is not done yet. Almost touching Aktinch in the process. Machado off track. I'm not sure what's happening here. So, looking very, very good so far. Aktinch going in. Still very, very close. Hansson is right behind him. There could be a change very soon. I hope you are still with me. Hanson, 1 second behind. Can he make the move? You will see, Jumbold. I can't really tell you one thing or another. You will see yourself. It's very, very different to mouse and keyboard. That's all I'm going to say. You will see yourself. So, Mike van der Burgt, 1 second. He's closing in on Gavars. 0.6 in difference. 0.4. Let's get that cam in. Especially this one. And see. Mike is doing its best. Trying to get the pull, the slipstream in. Pod Diabami, we are here. Going into the penultimate corner. Bjuch, Romana, and fast out. I think he had a better exit here. Mike van der Burgt goes for it. Side by side. Are we going side by side into Ostatni? Ostatni Pravi. I'm very sorry. And Mike van der Burgt can do it. Very good overtake so far. But Gavars is still fairly close behind him. Wesley van der Burgt is losing a little bit of time. Is out of the second at the moment. McFly is going closer and closer to Santo Nicola. He wants that P3, but Bagley is also in the second of McFly. So McFly has to watch everybody from behind and who is in front of him. Gavars still very close. Are we seeing another side by side? It looks very, very interesting for now. Mike van der Burgt. Let's go with Gavars. And let's see it in that camera. If we can spot it. Now it's just about one better corner exit can already be enough for him to get far enough. And then we might be into Ostatni Pravi again, going for the overtake. Pod Diabami going into it. Gavars. And there we go into Bjuch Romana onto the straight. This time Gavars has a little bit of a better exit, I would say. No, actually not. Actually not. Nulla Devet off track, as we saw just now. And we are still on it. Fairly close now. McFly is close to Santo Nicola. Let's watch him do his best going at it. Fastest lap at the moment is actually Bagley with a 1.40.3. That is so mind-blowingly fast that those are qualifying times. And it looks like nobody is close to that. The closest to that is Mike van der Burgt with a 140.604, which is the same time that McFly has on the dot. We have the same fastest lap time for McFly and Mike van der Burgt. If that is not something, I don't know what is. They have different downforce maybe. Setup has to play a role here. Many setups decisions were made. There was a setup of Gavars that he put it up in the Discord. I'm not sure Bagley used it. Bagley probably used a different one. His own maybe. I'm really not sure. But yes. Hanson still close to Aktinch. This can still happen if he tries and tries. But for the moment, nothing much. McFly is getting very, very close to Santo Nicola now. Ostatni Pravi. And now a better corner exit maybe. And the slipstream. And come on, pull, pull, pull. And he goes. He goes side by side. We are going side by side into turn 1. Into Baba Yaga. That looks good to me. And McFly goes into P3. Santo Nicola is defeated for now. But can Santo Nicola get it back? We are side by side again. Santo Nicola says, nah, I'm not done with you yet. I am not done with you. There has to be something I can still do. Santo Nicola still very close in the back of McFly. That gives Bagley some time now. If they are both fighting in P3 and 4, Bagley has the time to get into the front now and maybe reduce the time and the distance between them, and he might get a chance for a surprise overtake that both of them do not realize yet. And there we have it! Santo Nicola shoots off into the sunset. He lost it, and Bagley goes through. What a move! Servus! Hello, welcome, Mr. Rico. Hello. Alright. We are going into Ostatni Pravi onto start-finish. Yes, you can drive with, but you do need WSS for that. If you check that out, we are racing. Almost every day there's a race out. Just get your account there, and anything else is just as easy as clicking a button and getting on track. McFly, P3, very close to Wesley now. Wesley is probably going for it. Wesley. Hey, sure thing. Kein Problem. McFly going in. Getting that slipstream in, and that did not, no, I probably did not push him a little bit. But yeah. Always happy to see new drivers. So get in there. Würde mich freuen, neue Fahrer zu bekommen. Ganz besonders die Deutschen. Da haben wir zu wenig von. Alright. Podjabami. We are going into the last few corners. McFly, he will try something for sure. 6.5 minutes. We are fairly close to an overtake here. But Bagley is right behind that. We will see an overtake very, very soon. We go into Ostatni Pravi again. Onto start-finish. And depending on how much that back marker cost him, Bagley will get a slipstream and side by side with McFly. What is going to happen? We are going in. McFly has to fold. Bagley has the inside for now. And Bagley goes into P3. Wesley van der Burgt is under attack. And Bagley is Bagley getting 2 places at once? Or not? We are going 3 wide into Shatana. Bagley still in P3. We are seeing the battle of the century here. Going in. Bagley P2 at the moment. Wesley van der Burgt in P3. McFly in P4. But still very, very close. Around the inside. And Bagley still has it. Bagley is still fighting for his life here. But he has it. He just has to get that for... He just has to stay with that for the next 5 minutes. And after that, we will see a definitive end. And the winner is already decided for the series, but not for this race. McFly versus Bagley. Van der Burgt, there was, I think, a little bit of a mistake here. I think he did slip up a little bit and went back into P4. That battle was quite intense, I have to say. Ostatni Pravi, we are going back to start and finish. Beautiful. Bagley faster than McFly at the moment. That's because he battled a little bit And that is the battle we are watching till the end, I believe. Because at the moment, there is no battle that is more important than the battle for second place. McFly, he tries and tries. Like the first race on Bikianiki, he did just enough to stay in third. He lost it there. He was involved in the battle for first place between Veremevic, Solovyov, but McFly did lose it in Bikianiki a little bit there on the last patch before start and finish. Now he won basically every race leading up to that, almost every race. I might have been every race, to be honest. To be quite honest with you, that could have been every race until then. Until now. McFly slowly getting outside of the second. Bagley bags the thing again. P2 at the moment. Looking very good. Santo Nicola getting closer to Van der Burg now. So this is happening also. I am pumped. So far, let's put up. Oh, there might have been some mistake from Bagley, or McFly did an outstanding job. It looked like McFly did an outstanding job because both laps were quite good. McFly tries to get into the second again, which he is at the moment. So let's talk about everybody who is in the race so far. Solovyov, the Russian driver in P1, missed a few races of the series, but now he is winning. So far, he is in the winning position, P1. Bagley right behind that, had pole, lost a little bit of places, was in P8 or P10, I think. Is in P2 now. He just got back his places and he defends P2 now with his life. McFly had not a good starting position in qualifying, is in P3 now. Then we go to Wesley van der Burg, the brother of Mike van der Burg, on mouse and keyboard, the Dutch driver in P4. Santo Nicola doing that whole thing probably in VR right now on his channel. Doing a good job, but he did lose it in the race once. Otherwise, he would have had a good chance of being even higher now. Mike van der Burg, fastest man on track in training, in the free practice, but could not get a good qualifying lap, or did lose a lot of places because of some incidents. Going into Brzuch Romana at the moment, but let's keep on going. Gavars, the Latvian driver, also did a very good job, was very fast on track, but he did battle with a lot of people on the track. Shutov and Aktinj, that was a battle before, and something is happening. Oh, this is happening with back markers at the moment. Aktinj, also a Latvian driver. Shutov is, by the way, Russian. I did not mention that. Katai, who was, I do believe, Hungarian. Yes, I am right about that. Hungarian in P10 at the moment. His second or third race in our race series overall. Doing a very good job in keeping it on track. Last race he finished P6. At the moment he is P10, but he is fighting for it. 15 seconds left, then it is last lap for everybody. Will we see something in the last few seconds? Right behind that, Getsevicius in P11, Hanson in P12, Nuladevet in P13, Weber in 14, Machado in 15. Leaders on the final lap. We are going. Oh, and we have an incident here. Machado stop and go for speeding. Katai goes off track. There was an incident with Aktinj. Getsevicius gets through too. P11 for Katai, P9 for Aktinj. Aktinj goes off track, and I don't know if he stops or if he goes a little bit slow. Solovyov wins this Friendship Cup. That is, congratulations, Solovyov. Beautifully made. had not much training whatsoever on that track, but he did collect on those first few laps where there was a lot of switches in the lead there. Solovyov, get yourself a good victory lap in. Bagley in P2, well deserved, was extremely fast. Fastest lap of the race is from Bagley with a 1 minute 40 seconds 2:49. That is just mind-blowingly fast. McFly in P3 at the moment, and that is the win for him. That is the win for him. He wins the Friendship Cup for sure now. Nobody can reach him anymore. Even Soloviev can't. Wesley van der Vogt in P4. Beautifully made. Santo Nicola in P5. Mike van der Vogt. I think there could have been more, but P6 for him. Gavars in P7. Doing some donuts right now. Celebrating P7. Shutov P8. Aktinch P9. Getsevicius in P10. Kartai P11. That is just... It is a little bit sad that it was a last lap incident. Mike, how are you feeling? Let me know. There was a touch with Bagley. Bagley already did apologize here. Sorry, Mike, for the contact. No brake markers on this track at all. Getsevicius says, sorry, Katai, probably my fault. But what happened that you slowed down after Apex? I was full on gas. I got taken out in the last lap. Can I report somehow? Yeah. You can always, if you have the replay, you can always go here. Driver reports are open. You can always go into the results and file a report if you have one, and we will decide. Totally my fault hitting Mike. There is Ace. Admitting fault. Aktinch, I was there only because of a back marker, by the way. 3 of us. Yeah, I mean, I left space on the inside. We will see if you give me the replay, and I will have the replay of this race as well. I can maybe watch it and see what something... Yeah, I had no rear end for the whole race after the impact. That is sad to hear. That is very, very sad to hear. But, yeah, if you want, anybody is encouraged here. If something happens, you can file a driver's report. But, yeah, just send it in if there is something you feel deserves something. Which button? There should be a button on the side here. Somewhere as a driver, there should be something here there where you can actually... give a report out. That should be possible. If I go... But I don't blame you. You tried to go for the win. You raced for it. I would have tried to. Ah, that is so nice for Mike. That is so nice. Somebody hit me in the back. And it made me become 4 seconds slower. Okay. So, would have been P9 for me, but 12. Good race. Good race. Aktinch as well says good race. No brake markers made it hard. Y'all, this was absolutely fun. Simon, I love that you liked it. And on Thursday, thank you so much, Mr. Civilis. I do hope I pronounced that all right. Hello, welcome in chat. Thanks for being here. Oh, it's Getsevicius. I do hope I pronounced that right, by the way. My Lithuanian is a little bit limited, so... Thank you, everyone. I hope I didn't do anything wrong. It does not look like it. You did everything right, in my opinion, but I didn't see the whole race. Next time, I'll be more careful with track limits. That is good. I crashed into someone in the penultimate lap, and my car had broken steering. When I went to the pits, I had forgotten to brake. Gas79 is here as well. That is Santo Nicola, who did the race in VR, probably on his channel. Beautifully made. Beautifully made. And I make sure I don't bump anybody by mistake. So, if you want, technically, there should be, if it's with MX Cup as well. If you do a race, normally if it's finished, you have the possibility here. That should work. There should be a report driver. So if you really... is it the same guy from ACC GT series? Might be. Gas. Nice race, GG all. Yes, I would say so as well. Me and Acton had some fun. That was a battle of the A. I loved looking at that. Simon and Acton battling it out on track. So I had so much fun. So if something happens and you did lose some positions, then here usually in the race should be a report driver. You have to send in a video. Usually you put it up on YouTube as unlisted, where I can see both cars actually and see steering, stuff like that. If you really felt wronged, then do it. It's, of course, it's a possibility always that something happens that kills your race, and if something like that happens, just let me know. But be prepared. No, not be prepared, but do think about that. We are all here to learn. That we are all here to learn about motor racing and just talk it out. And if always look at the replay, and always look at the replay before blaming. I try to do that very, very mindfully as well. But if there's something and you felt there was some malicious intent somewhere, and there was something that happened and you felt wrong, then it's completely okay to file a driver's report. I will look after it for sure. So, okay, I think that is enough driving for me today. It was quite something, I have to say. It was a beautiful race to commentate. It's always funny that 21 people sign up, only 14 people are on track, but it was more than enough. I feel lost. If I remember correctly, that you were streaming WSS GT3 series in ACC a lot of times. It can be, so it can be the same. It can be the same. Gas 79, Santo Nicola. So, that was a beautiful race, I have to say. And the next one will be the final one of Season 1. And after that, Season 2 is almost ready. So just so you know, next week we will go into Season 2. And by any chance, could you send me and Acton's racing? For sure. I mean, you should have the replay at your side, but technically, I can look if I have anybody who has the replay. Usually we have, where is Nomura's ring in the series? We already raced that. Look, we started on Bikaniki. We went to Nemuno. Here, second race. I'm in the way just now, but we did race it, second race. Too sad I missed it. We will, second season, we will race it again. We want to emulate all the Formula Easter races. Oh, by the way, somebody did say bye, so Overspeedos, bye-bye. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye. So, next season we will race that again. And I'm still waiting on some mods from WSS, and if they are accepted, then we will race the whole calendar. But yeah, Nemuno was here, Hungaroring was here, Autodrome Most was here, and the races you already know about, I think. No, my PC explodes on ACC if I transmit. Okay. If you stream it. Okay. So we are ending on Autodrome Most. We had to do some doubles, since I'm still waiting on some. Maybe use Bikaniki High Speed as well, so there's not two of the same config races. Yes, for the next one I will. The plan was to have all the races that are in the calendar and that one that are missing and are still waiting approval for mods in WSS. By the way, I did forget about the WSS logo here. Since I'm still waiting on it, I thought I do doubles. But yeah, you are right. We should have used the high-speed ring. And we will do for the next season. For sure. I'm still waiting on Schleizer Dreieck, on the old Sachsenring layout. So, yeah, we are still waiting approval on that. If that comes, I am always happy to have you for those kinds of things. But yeah. Yeah, good idea, because Ring of Skill is more for bikes. Yeah, I mean, we will do both. We will do both, and High Speed Ring will be in it as well. But yeah, for now we are... Let me just look on the Discord what we are waiting for at the moment. Let me see. Mod list for Friendship Cup. We are waiting on Sachsenring, the old 67 layout, and we are waiting for on Schleizer Dreieck. Brno, unfortunately, is bugged a little bit. I mean, there's also the small oval, but that might get chaotic. We can also try that. It's I'm in the mood for anything. And we want to do, and this week I will mod request Chaika. That is, I believe, Ukraine. And Borovaya is still missing as well. That is Minsk. So those are the two we are still... I am still going to put out. And Piestani, Airport Piestani is still... we will... request as well. So technically 5 more maps should get in it. So I will be on that, and I will write WSS what's taking them so long. How to replay your stream. So after the stream is done, you can always watch the VOD on this channel, and I usually put it up on the YouTube. I think about doing multi-stream, but I'm in the midst of doing that, and it just takes longer than anticipated. I have to get the both of the chats together, and that is an issue for now. But technically, I should be able to multi-stream very soon. I just always forget to configure it. But after this race, you can watch the whole stream again. Should be on this page, just in the video section. I think it's better on one platform. I mean, we can stay on... we'll probably want to stay on Twitch, but especially for people who want to go back. But idea of uploading after is good. Yeah, I usually do that. Haven't done it in a while. Let me just go into my Assetto Corsa and see if the replay is actually there. And after that, so if anybody has the full replay, I'm always happy if somebody posts it in the Discord and pushes it there, because we are watching, especially if driver reports come in. I usually want to watch everything and not just the particular part out of context. Since we had some issues already in another series we had. So let me see if I can recover that. Tor Poznan. Let me see if it is the full race. But yeah, so this is it for basically today in the races. If you want, today in the night we are going for MX-5s, the alternator, but this is in 6 hours, so it's still a lot of time until that starts. We are going on to Lime Rock with MX-5s for half an hour. Not many people on there yet, but just it's for the Americans, just that it gains traction. But I'm not sure if that is going to be it. And the next Friendship Cup is up already. For Autodrome Most, on Friday we are going into the Trabant with Donington Park, the old layout. So every day there should be a race you can participate in, just so you know. And I do have the full race, so let me just get that on to the cloud later and send it to you guys. So what are you guys wanting? Anything you guys want to do? We did miss the time frame now, and Shizucore is going on, and I still can connect. Okay, then let's connect, because I do not want a DNS. I just realized that we forgot to actually go into the race, and it would be stupid to get a DNS. At least we should start, and is it already going, or is that qualifying? I actually... Oh, it's qualifying. Okay. I don't have a problem starting in the back, right? But, yeah, Veremevic is here. Sarjenko is here. Are the Latvian boys here? Don't see them. So. No Latvian boys, apparently. They wanted me to race that. I did turn up for it. Now I have to. Let's get a lap on. Not a fast one, but at least one. And let's see. For the people who were here when I was casting just now, I'm not as good in driving as I am in casting. So yeah, you are going to see something truly awful. So be ready for that. Let's turn up traces. Forgot to register. Yeah, so now I am trapped in here. I didn't even want to race. But yeah. Oh, just awful. Probably going to start and then maybe go out. I rather have a DNF than a DNS. The problem is that in verified organizer races, you can't just go into free practice. You always have to join. That is a problem. And they have to tackle that at some point. So, going in here. Braking at 60, 70 maybe. I mean, we could try. It is just losing pace rating for us, I have to say. But yeah. It's a German track. I'm a German, so I kind of have to defend my... I don't know, heritage. That worked? I don't know about T1. I actually don't know how to take T1. But no worries, Baguette. Maybe the next. Yeah, will I see you guys on Thursday when we end the Friendship Cup and go into the next one? Or especially maybe Carburetor when we go with the Trabant, the Fun Mobile on old tracks? Perfect. Because especially the Trabant, I think it gains traction. People want to race this actually, so... That seems to be fun. And I like commentating on the Trabant. It's... Especially since it's Eastern Germany. An East Germany car. And I am from there, so... Kind of fitting. Sachskurve. Alright. And going in, I think that can be more lenient. No, cannot. Ah, I think we could have pushed there. So 32, 33. Right into the back there. I think you couldn't push here like hell. I don't trust myself enough. That's way too early. Too much throttle. So far, my brake foot is not wiggling. So that's good. That's very, very good. That means we might be able to race this. Oh, so fucking slow. I just hope some people just crash themselves into... I'm not sure how much the damage model is affected here. How quickly the car actually brakes. So I probably will be good in the back there, just keeping it calm and trying to not die. Third. I think third is more than enough. Fast out. So. Now that's even worse. Now, well, a little bit better, but still not enough. Let's try one more lap. See if it works. Brake here. That's too early. And upshifting, I'm doing way too late. Parabolica. I think that was his bell. Ah, we lost time. Into third. So effing slow into Mercedes, but I really don't know how to take Mercedes, the corner we just did. I'm just stupid. And Mobile 1, I think we can do. I think we can push quite a little bit more here. Brake here into Sachs. Into third. Wait for the corner to come by yourself. No! Oh, God damn it. That could have been it. That could have been something. Yeah. One last try. Yeah, okay. Done and done. Yeah. Yeah, let me... This is a 2 times race. 1 hour, I'm... Okay. Just gonna get to the toilet real quick. Give me... How many fuel should I take? I'm just leaving it as it is. Estimated laps 19. Race time. Should be alright, right? Let's take some more. I really don't care about that. It's just, I just wanted to survive. 132? Yeah, just take that. I'm really not into setups and stuff. I'm just I don't race for the win here. I race to learn. I will go into setups way later. Setups are the reason why I am Pro-Am, although I shouldn't be in terms of my skill. I just shouldn't be. I would like to broadcast something like this, but... Maybe I should have a talk with Shitsukor if I can broadcast it. Another wait time. Should have just gone to the toilet. I'm just trying to stay alive. No need in doing anything else. If I go in last, then I'm last. I'm not fighting for any stuff here. And I can always go out. DNF doesn't matter to me that much. What does matter to me is did not start. I don't want to get that. Oh, should have I? I just hope I have enough fuel now. It should have put that thing that I put in before, right? Half an hour. God damn it. What have I got myself into? Really weird start. Just did not see it at all. Let them do their first turn debacle. Already starting. Already a cut warning. Cold tires or what the fuck is going on right now? Come on, over. Okay. Probably won't lose a lot of rating. Shizuko has very high average rating, I think. Yeah, and it's also for AM and higher, so. Why? My brakes are doing nothing. What's wrong? Braking doesn't do shit? What's going on? Okay, now I could be temperature now, but I think... Where do we have it? Yeah, of course. I'm doing this for 1 or 2 laps. After that, I think I will go into the pit end. What is different from before? The car feels... Somehow, the car feels very, very different to what I did in free practice. Maybe they have the evolving grip enabled. Huh. Oh, you mean that the track gets better the more people drive on it? Yes, okay. Well, 12 seconds. Yellow flag. Let's brake here. Since where the fuck should I brake it? Okay. Into Mercedes. Losing it a little bit, of course. I'm not sure how the damage model is of this car. If it brakes very easily. Veremevic. Off track. Let's go into Mobile 1. I have to be very, very careful. In 10 days there's Spa, 6 hours. And I need to have 1100 rating, so 1.1k pace rating. And I'm starting to lose quite extensively at the moment. I might be the first Pro-Am to get negative. Oh, I did tell that joke yesterday. I might be the first Pro-Am to get under 1000 pace rating. I will see. I'm glad I did realize that I had to go on track for this race. And I didn't forget it completely. Because that did not start would have hurt. Vedemevich pushes all out. A lot of yellows. Lot of yellows here. Ah, Vedemevich. Not home to that track, it seems. Or did not train enough. The more they fight in the front there, the more I might get a chance to actually get there. But I just want to get Vedemevich for the moment. But if he grooves himself in, and Vedemevich is quite a fast dude on track, so that might just not be in the books. And once you start to lose the car, it's just gone. Have to be more mindful. Take it. Collecting. Iras drive-through. Nice. If that happens a lot, that's also good for us, I have to say. Drive-thrus are helping. If the other guys have them, for sure. The tires, the rear tires are already worn down a little bit. Because we had the first lap shit happening. Should have got that wheels warm before. Just stupid that I didn't. What is happening? Tire pressure looked messed up. I didn't change anything. I just hope it works. If I can keep it for half an hour, I just hope it works. If not, we have a problem. But then, again, I did not want to race this anyway, so... No harm in losing then. Stupid. I'm not fighting Vedemevich. I know how he drives. So I'm just gonna give it to him and see how he drives. And see if I can collect on that. P14 would be... P11 wouldn't be as bad, I have to say. Could have done second gear. Ugh. But that's the classic Tromke guarantee. I usually fuck up the race right at the beginning and then I don't pick up the pace in the rest of the race. And I have a lot of problem with the hairpin here. Not doing good on the tires, to be honest. Lapping cars are already getting closer. Ew. Südkurve. That is a... I just hate turn 1. I have to say, I hate turn 1. With all my heart, hate that. And the check there, the check for the off track is, I think, a little bit weird. Could be a little more to the other side. Like, could be a little bit over the white line. Yeah, of course. Virimijevic there in the front. Hard to get. Tires feel like shit. Nine seconds to pull. Not sure where I should get 9 seconds from. All right. All right. The bad one here. I'm not sure if third is the right decision here. Into Mercedes. Oh, P9 did a little oopsie there. And now they are fighting. And I'm in the wrong gear. Nyeh. Oh, god damn it. I will get a drive-through very, very soon. Still 9 seconds, 9.2. The same it was before. Second gear. Flanagan, Beremevich, and Sergenko. We all know them. We all love them. Although Flanagan I do not know that well. Mercedes. Nope. No, come on. Yeah, of course. Now the wings are damaged. That should give me the edge. That should be it now. Fuck. "20 seconds. Half of the race done. There's still half of the race to go. Who said it? Ah. Ooh. Well, now, and that is the worst thing always, is now I'm getting comfortable on the track. I mean, not really comfortable, but I'm starting to get... You can clip that if you want. $60? Hey. What happened to Flanagan? 15 seconds. What's up? Judex. Whoa, thank you very much for the follow. I'm much appreciated. How are you doing? Oh, and that is the follower goal. 120. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How is your day? Let me know. Just getting ready to get those 2 fast cars here to the front. Ah, come on. Get the inside, that's yours. Then I don't have to do anything. Second place is coming right after. But I can give him... I'm okay. Driving... 50s F1 cars. Nice. Come on. Those things are cool. What exactly are you driving? Anything special? Cooper? Oh, Lancia. Okay. D50. Sounds fun. Gonna look that up after the race for sure. I'm probably not going to do the second race of that. It's just a pain in the ass. I'd rather give a... And I think if you do one of them, that does not count as a DNF. Did that already and still got a time. So you only have to do one, I think. Trabant Nordschleife. Now that's a combo. We will do that at some point. Because we have the carburetor. So I can just add one track to the carburetor and do Nordschleife. If you are feeling. Can a Trabant even compete in Nordschleife? Well, here on Assetto Corsa, everything is possible. So, why not? In real, that's a different thing. But on AC, why not? I mean, sure, but that's just the thing. If you're looking for a challenge, then why not do it? What you guys doing in the carburetor does not concern me. I just have to cast it. I just have to tell how you guys are doing. Luckily, I don't have to race in it myself. I'm not doing good in those right now. Come on. But for now, it's Donington Park this Friday, and after that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's after that. I'm slow, but I can go sideways and have fun. Ah! Another drifter! Nice, nice. I'm don't have the right equipment for it. I need my round wheel for that. And I hopefully get it very soon. Fuji is after that. Ew. Oh, I did slow down. What the fuck is on? Crazy with the banking. We'll see. We'll see. I think the Trabant in itself is a fun mobile. So I sure hope everybody who is driving it has fun. And the casting last race was very fun. So I would say this will get funny. Should I do one lap more? Because P12 is not very fast. But if I go now, I let him in. Ah, let's drive through. Mate. Drive through for cutting. So I'm not the only one who's doing shit on track right now. And I'm driving like Grandmother Josephine at the moment. So yeah. So the 60 thing here is just a lie or what? That's stupid. So Assetto Corsa pit speed is always 80. Did not know that. My tires are done. Stupid. I think P11 should be possible. E-Gas is not very fast. But I have to keep on the road, and it's 5 minutes, and after that I am done with that. It's not a good race. And why do two? Why do two with flipped grid? Okay. Hits me with the switcheroo. I knew this was going to happen. I hate this. This is like when I did the McLaren MP46 on Suzuka. That was the worst thing I ever did. Was the worst idea, going into that without training. And I am justified again that I should not go into races that are much too much for me. And we will get a drive-through again. Fucking... It's just... Are you kidding me? Okay. So 3 minutes, and then let's look at that Lancia. How much would you like me to go off throttle? I was fully off throttle there. Okay, P12. I'm so done with this race. Come on, P2, you two. Wow. Only have to finish it, Mick. Only have to finish it. Molodan. There was a mandatory pit fuck it. No. In half an hour there's a mandatory pit stop. Why? Baguette, please get me onto it. Why is there a mandatory pit stop in a 30-minute race? I get it if you have a big race. Get it. But in half an hour a mandatory... Where is it? How long is it? Where is it? I don't see it here. Or am I blind? Race length, fuel usage, grip, weather, in-game time, car setup, pit stop. So you have to just take a normal pit stop. Last time I did, it wasn't there. So for tires or fuel, I don't see it. And that's just, in my opinion, that's just stupid. How many people are disqualified? Probably everybody knew. So yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, I will get to that later. MX5, anybody? Alright, John Bold. Let's go on. Let's see if... Yeah, Below did not actually write me back, so... we will give out the key to... so we will re-roll the giveaway. Just so you know, everybody who took part in the giveaway for one WSS voucher, we will re-roll now. Just got back. Hello, welcome back, Ace. So yeah, it's good that you are back now, Ace, since the race that we just did was just catastrophic. And I do not ever want to do something like that again. But yeah. Nah. Alright, what shall we do? I would be in for some MX5. It's basically it. For now. Ramach, Vanax, Gavas is here, Lulis is here. I do one MX5 race. Perfect. Yeah, so 10 minutes. That's something I can join, and I don't have a problem losing. But half an hour of F4 just mindlessly... Yeah. It's... Formula Junior doesn't have people no more. I need points to get up in top 3 standings, but there's no one in the lobbies. Hello, Doomshot. What does the standings say? It's just... I did not train enough. I just... locked up every corner. Just slided around the place. And I was disqualified because in a 30-minute race, they want to do a mandatory pit stop. And I did not see that. There is a pit window open for half an hour and you should take a pit stop. I did not know that. And I think that is a little bit stupid. And I am the only one who didn't realize, apparently. Ah, no, Igas was another one who didn't know. That setup was... Oh, you did use the setup Baguette gave you. Yeah, that was the one from... From Ruthless Racing. So, from that one. "90 minutes of Le Mans." If they can get enough people, then it would make sense. Otherwise, I think if you can't get enough people together, multi-class is always a little bit... I have to say. Doing multi-class with 3 people or with 6 people even... But if you have 20, multi-class makes sense. So yeah, I think about Formula Junior, maybe we can get something on the line just to get you up the ranks. Gavars. How high do you need to be? Oh. Oh. 12 races? How long does the season go? Still a lot. I mean, this week and one more. I mean, Interlagos, I'm not against Interlagos. I could see myself doing that. Oh, by the way, yes. Let's go on to the track for MX5. Let's go into the training. Free practice, and then I'm going to... We need to help him. Yes. I'm not just going to give him the win, though, Jumbold, but yeah. Sure. We can fill the lobby. Also, just putting it out there, we are doing once a month. We are doing on this channel one giveaway of an WSS voucher, and on the Discord we are randomly picking one driver once a month. So if it's about the WSS voucher, so let me put that out and let's check. Because we will re-roll the giveaway now. Since the one who won did not show up, did not write me any message. Yeah, I will draw another now. Ah, you want the virtual trophy. Well, I want that as well. Let me get one. I want one too. So, another winner is picked now. Shimon! Shimon! Is he here right now? Probably not here at the moment. Ace, stop with that. Yeah. I will give you one just out of spite. But yeah, then that concludes that giveaway. And we can... Please don't. So, starting October the 1st, we will give one for a random... we will give out a random WSS voucher for 1 month for anybody on the Discord. And we will do stuff like that once a month anyway. And if the muffler is populated, like the stream for the muffler on Sunday, and we get 20 people in or something that are watching, I will give out a WSS voucher just for fun. So stuff like this might happen in the future more. Since we are growing and growing and more people are following, I just have to give something back. So I think it's not a huge deal for me to just put something out there. So I will just leave you now with Ramach doing his last laps, and I will go to the toilet real quick. Give me just a second. All right. I'm back. Where am I? There I am. Hello. So, is Ramach doing a good job? Yes, he is. Perfect. He's a quick one. So half an hour we are doing Formula or what? I don't know, Interlagos. No, he's not. Starting now. MX Cup is going. Are you guys ready? 25 people, so we are 2 divisions already. With the Formula, we have to push that. And maybe if we communicate that a little bit better in the future, I might do Formula as well, if it means I can get that sweet, sweet trophy as an achievement there. So. So for the future, let's look that we can do that. After that, I'm going to grab something to eat after that race, and then we will do Formula. For Gavars, who is patiently waiting that he can get that trophy. But yeah, I also want that. So if we can meet up and race a little bit, so usually I am all in for consistency. That's probably not going to guarantee me any win or anything close to that. But I would love to be honest. Mazda looks very good in the prime time, so why not push Formula Junior a little bit? And I do like Interlagos. We have to get people back on the side. I always say. Today we have 2 people coming new to the side. That's very, very good. Simon and Jeff. And I do hope that we will get even bigger in the future. So 2 minutes left. I can finally answer to some Discord messages here. Give me just a second. Okay. Where were we? Mazda. My telephone, anything? Yeah, not important. Okay. Is Bagley here? I hope he's racing. I didn't see his name, but probably behind me and going to overtake me as soon as the race starts. I don't need the tire stuff right now, because they are usually preheated. TC is already off. Good luck, have fun. Most important, have fun. My food smells good in the oven, so going to get that after the race. Very good reaction from Gallego. Too good of a reaction, to be honest. Where the fuck? Oh, God. I'm sorry. I am very, very confused right now. I probably blocked Bagley, and I'm very, very sorry about that. But ACTV is not working right now. Gavas did a little bit of an oopsie. I mean, it seems to work, but where am I? Oh, now okay, now I see my name. Okay. Mazda MX not going better than the last one, to be honest. Ah. One penalty, one warning. Malone Antonelli, yeah, that is going to be a loss in pace rating for sure this time again. Probably not my day today. In terms of casting, always. Sometimes not, but in terms of racing, I've not seen Pixelated, by the way, today. Where is he? Oh, Shimon. You don't even know it yet. You just turned up and thought, I'm going to ask what's going on, y'all. You don't even know yet. Yes. We had to re-roll since the last one below did not come up with a message. He did not chat me. Did not answer for 3 days now. 2 days. 2 full days. And I just re-rolled and you won the WSS voucher. Congrats! I'm going to give it to you later. So, congrats for that. You won the giveaway. So, 1 month of premium is what you get. Yippee! Yeah, exactly. That's the moment where you say thank you to my mother. Thank you to my father, who made all of that possible. Thank you to everybody I know. Thanks so much. Oh, there, my oven is just ready. And will put out nice, tasty food afterwards. Will you hit? Yes, I will hit you up on Discord. Hydration is after the race, I have to say, because I just finished my bottle. I should have known better. I know I should have known. Shimon always comes in and gives me hydration. I should always have a full bottle on the hand. But I did actually not. So give me a second after that. I'm going to get my food and then I'm going to get hydration as well. Not doing good in this race, by the way, as you might see just now. Doing very, very bad. So today, in terms of racing, not doing well. Although Friendship Cup was beautiful. As always. Bad. Oh, somebody went off. Oh, Gavas. What happened to Gavas? Oh, no! One moment I'm not looking. The next moment I'm down. Ah, not my day. Not my day. Thanks so much, but I will have to go. Good night, take care. Yeah, I will hit you up later on Discord. Thanks for popping in one additional time. I will do your hydration after that. Here, for that, you can watch the VOD or something. But yeah, thanks, take care. Have a good one. See you maybe tomorrow. Goodbye. Oh, the car is just... It's not the car, it's me, I know. But the car is just going everywhere I don't want it to go. And I know what the issue is. I'm just driving it too aggressive at the moment. To drive it more like a grandma. Bye-bye. Goodbye, goodbye. Not sure anybody can talk back because everybody's in the race right now. But have a good one. I can't. It's just stupid, stupid. Bagley Toman. Something's happening there. So what am I doing wrong? Probably anything right now. Why are we sliding so much? Is Okayama made of ice today? Slowly losing my mind right now. Yeah, blue flag. Come and get me, and then I give you everything I have, including what's in my wallet. Yeah. Can I survive one more lap? I don't think so. Oh, that was better. Why didn't I think of that? I mean, I did think of that, but why didn't I think of it earlier? At least they overlap me. They lap me now, because then my race is over sooner, and I don't have to do another lap just behind them. That was not good. Good race, everybody. Ah, guys. Bagley fastest lap, of course. I'm about to lose so much rating. Did you see where I... It's just... stupid. I think I forgot how to drive in that race. I completely forgot everything. I was just spinning into every corner. I was just losing it all the way. It was so stupid. It was... I hit Lulis in the last turn. Eh. Eh. Happens. At least some of the Muffler Shop Racing people can do something here. At least some of them bring good results. One of which is fastest on track here. I thought it was my fault. Nobody knows now. So, formula, right? How did that shit go? I don't even want to know. Wanted to block the other guy, but ended up dive bombing you instead. So let's join that. I will get some food. In the 10 minutes I can just nibble on it. And then we will go into Formula Junior. Oh, I have to install mods. Fucking Mediafire. Yeah, come, give me some more ads, please. Some more. So yeah, everybody downloading Interlagos if they don't have it. I hope that's the one that works. Oh, yeah. I always forget that you need that. I'm sorry. I will be there. My overtake on the other guy was a bit cheeky. Ah, Bagley. So, we kind of have it. Let's see if it works. Doop, 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 doop. Boop. There we go. Confirm. Let's see how much shit this is. You will get points for it, Gavas, I guarantee you, because I will not be in the front. So, just easy win. Oh yeah, I have to still give thumbs up. I will give the thumbs up to him as well. So Bagley, thumbs up. Let me get it. Bip. Bagley, thumbs up. Minus 0.1 safety rating. I'm never turning TC off in MX5. Alright. I already gave it to you. Sorry. Next time John Bolt gets it. At the first corner you drifted. I drifted as well the whole track, but yeah, that was probably just me being stupid. Oh, you don't see it. Boop. I was driving everywhere in that race. Yeah. Just realized it. And it's always when I do something cool, like going out of the pits real quick, that you don't see it, so... So what's a good time I will not hit in that race? Gavas? What are we looking at? Ugh. Not a huge fan of the Tatus, by the way, but it's alright. Boss. Setup is fixed. Setup is fixed. I think you can't change tires, I'm not sure. Let me look at it, because I will get last anyway. Not sure what's wrong with me today. Just, it's a set for medium. Can't change it. Okay, later. Off throttle. Too much. Locking up. Too much. Not a good apex. Ugh, wrong braking point. I should not be trusted with cars for today. Fucking everything up right now. How much should you brake here? That's crazy. Okay, 70 is a little bit better, but still later braking. Okay, that was better. That was better. That was too much. Right braking point this time, and too late. And too much. Today is not my day. Not... Come on! I'm not even that much on the throttle. I don't have it. I have to say, that corner is not... Is that... Not even sure how to say it. The corner, in my opinion, is not that tight. That first turn. Yeah, let me get something to eat first. I'm famished. Not doing good right now. Race is starting in 1 minute. Okay. Fanatec is that good? As you just see how shitty I'm driving. It does not give you skill. But I like the setup very, very much. Welcome to the chat, Musen. Musen? It's not the driver, bro. It's probably the game. Yeah. Nah, today is just not my kind of thing. I got myself Moza, but I suck. Moza is very, very good. I heard only good things about Moza. But with Fanatec, almost the same. With the old stuff they did. So, 4 minutes. Always blame your tools. Yeah. Yeah. Would say so as well. P2 incoming. Baguette, no fucking way. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. "20 minutes it is." Musen, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Statter race with 20 laps. No, it's 20 minutes. 20 minutes. After that last lap. Multiplayer, yes. We race over at WSS. They provide the servers and everything else. So a lot of racing, but we are racing in Formula Junior. That is not as populated. MX5 is very populated at the moment. 20, 30 people. Let me get my my food right now. I have to take a bite before I faint. I faint. Is all people? Yes. I will explain in just a minute. Give me just a second. So, the chat is already helping out, I see. For this race in particular, you need an amateur license. Okay, what are you guys talking? Also, premium gives you custom liveries, yes. No, you don't need to pay at all. It's completely free. How do I get that license? Just make your account. Yeah, not that for a real car. So just go for that link I just sent you. And license your rookie license shouldn't take more than 20 minutes technically. If you have a little bit of racing experience, then you do a little bit of a quiz and have to make a time on either Magione in AC or Spa in... Yes, then I think it should be very, very fast. Just, if you have Content Manager already, just install the WSS app, go to the WSS page, make yourself an account. It shouldn't... technically, it's not that hard to do. Overshot the first corner, Gavas. I'll check it out in the weekend. It would be cool. Because technically, we have a Discord. In the bio, somewhere around that should be the Discord. We are doing every day there is a race. We are doing. Except Wednesday. But especially on the weekends now. Especially... Yeah, for sure. Come in. I'm always happy to have you guys, and I want to revive WSS a little bit, so always come in and join the races for sure. For our races itself, you only need the rookie license, and that should be there very, very quick. To be honest, takes 20 minutes. And for Formula Junior, what we are doing here, you need the AM license. That takes a few days, or maybe one day of really, really tough tough grinding the MX-5, but usually you make your account, you are rookie licensed, you can do most of what the site has to offer, and especially everything we are offering as verified organizer. We are making races, and yeah, if you want to have some fun on track and online, today we did Friendship Cup, that is old Estonia cars. So like single-seaters from the 80s, Eastern European. And we are doing Formula Easter cars on Formula Easter tracks. So European tracks. And we had 14 people start. And I think 14 people even finished. I think nobody DNF'd. Hey, Obi! So technically, just check it out. We would be happy to have you on track. Exactly. Gavas, what are you doing here? Are you just playing with me now? Not good on that track here. So yeah. So technically, just get your WSS license and just have fun on track with us. I'm online every day. I'm streaming every day since we have almost every day there is a race that we are doing. I am casting the races we are doing at the moment, since it wouldn't be fair for organizer to be participating if there's a little bit of a prize pool involved. So if you're really, really good, you might have a shot at a Steam gift card. And yeah, I need to I need to train more at braking and corner. Yeah, just you can do it for sure. Just learn a little bit more and come whenever. We have rookies there, we have unlicensed people there, and it should be something casual. I try to join the weekend. I'll text on Discord. Perfect. Yeah, I do put out. We have a calendar on the Discord, so you know when stuff is happening. I don't know how to take turn 1 here. It's just stupid. It should flow way more. Sweet. Yes. You can use the guy in front of you. It's what I've been doing today. Oh, sorry, Gavas. I am looking at chat. Not trying to kill you. Like, genuinely. The thing is, I love speed. Yeah, nice. That is the most important thing about racing, I think. Okay, so let's try to focus a little bit. Everybody who types in chat. I'm sorry, I can't really read everything at the moment. Focus on race. I try. It's when I cast stuff, I can actually watch a little bit of the chat. Ah, Simon is back. Are you joining any more races? Well, at the moment, we are doing that. I think we might do another MX if I feel good. I'm trying to eat stuff right now because I'm famished. And, yeah, trying to get that in. Still 20 minutes. We are still very close here. That was a mistake. Still overshot. What time is the MX race? MX races are every half hour. Every half hour there is an MX Cup. So, if that race is over, are they long? 12 minutes. 12 minutes, no qualifying, just go on and race. You can already train. So, every half an hour, and you can train the half hour before on the track. We are racing Okayama Piper at the moment. Oh, perfect. I can join before my bedtime. Yes, for sure. So usually at that time we are now, it's more populated. But, yeah, I want to get it so that everybody, that at almost every time there is someone playing. That's quite an undertaking, and I don't think we can manage that, but yeah. Too much? Too much? Ah, maybe not. If you race, I'll join. In the next so in the MX after that, I will definitely. Would be cool race with you. We'll see. We'll see. I usually the last MX5 I did, I was last. So I'm actually today does not seem like my day. Oh, we did some Formula Junior before that. No, we did some Formula 4, and I was very, very bad. Yeah, way too fast. I already have 2 cut warnings, so... I'm not even sure what we're doing here, because we are not competitively racing at the moment. I think we are just shitting a little bit and seeing what... Learning the track. Gavaz, is Gomez someone from your crowd, from your buddy circle? Because he's just doing this with us. He is racing, so he doesn't have to type in chat. But yeah. So yeah, tomorrow there's not yet a race. But on Thursday we are doing the Friendship Cup. They're bullying you. Yeah, okay. I haven't thought about that. Now I'm in emotional despair. So tomorrow is no race. And Thursday is Friendship Cup. Friday is Carburetor, where we drive Trabant on old tracks. Saturday we are doing ACC, the Radiator, harsh conditions in ACC with the GT cars. And on Sunday is the big race, the Muffler, where we race old German cars on old German tracks. So I do look forward to that. Always. Sunday is always a treat for me, I have to say. Who the fuck is calling me midnight? Shut the fuck up. All right. All right, 10 minutes. Close, 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 close. So. I'm gonna set my AC up. Yeah. Do so. Please, please. So, we're gonna get points anyway, right? Just by doing that. So I would like to get some people in here as well. If we can get MX5 and Formula Junior populated, this would be such a treat. So it's clear that we are waiting for each other now? Seven minutes still. It's so much longer than MX5. We have 20. Who? I'm so confused right now. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Ah, Gomez goes through. Oh, I figured why they said I was cutting. Oh, and? Why was it? Wrong part of the track? It was when I went wide off a corner, was not allowed to go straight back into the track. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Or maybe I do not. It's a weird way of explaining it, but yeah, I think I understand. Exactly. I do want that achievement trophy as well. So at one point I might get myself into Formula Junior here and do that. 3 people at the moment in the lobby, that's just not enough. We have to get that populated. There's an MX Cup in 10 minutes, I think is cutting it too close. I have to... I think we will do... Can we do the next, or is that too close for you? Is that not possible? I'm looking for more races. Yeah. So, an MX Cup always, every half an hour, there is a race there. Every half an hour, there is a race going on. Yes. Once the next has started, the next one. This is the only one I see in WSS. That is completely normal, since MX is the only thing you can do. But that shouldn't be a problem. Once the MX Cup starts, the next one opens automatically in half an hour. So that shouldn't be a problem. So, other than that, you have to look into the verified organizers. Not into WSS licensed. Holy shit. Oh, he probably went off throttle there. Too much? Should we wait for Thing? Or is he waiting for us? Gavars. We are still missing somebody. No, the verified races are an hour. Yeah, that's... MX5 is the only thing that is really, really close to you. And that is every half hour. Every. Oh, so we are not waiting for him. Alright, alright. Might do the MX, but the track looks so boring. It is not. Actually, race it. Race it. Apart from that time you broke it. Apart from that time you broke it. Wait a minute. What did I just say? I lost thought of what I was saying just now. Oh yeah, true. Okay, now I got it. The MX5 Cup that, yeah. Where the server went down. True. That was a weird thing, but yeah. Simon, just go into free practice. You have to do 5 valid laps anyway before it starts. So the next one might not even be possible for you. You have to do 5 valid laps before you can sign up. And Okayama is everything but easy and simple and boring, I have to say. It's really, really fun to drive on. And it's always those tracks that do not look complex at all. Anyways, I would try to do it. Yes, for sure, for sure. Try to do 5 valid laps. If you can get it, that's good. So Gavars wins. It doesn't get counted anyway as a podium since it's only 4 people who started the race, but yeah. If you don't have 5 valid laps, you can't join. Yeah, Gavas. Fun race, yeah. It was cool. But, yeah, we have to get more people here. We have to get more people in. Yeah, if you... I didn't want to drive 20 minutes alone. Okay, I get it. It's quite long with 20 minutes, but... Yeah, maybe it just felt that way. So who the fuck? Let me look at that. Okay, I'm in practice. All right. Yeah, we will get on track very, very soon. Let me just look up something real quick. No. All right. Why is the alternator in the middle of the night? Because it's American time zone. I want to get some Americans on the website. It's prime time for East Coast. So, where do you stand now? P3! You are in P3 now. So points are already on the line. Sure. I will do it again for sure, but it has to be populated. Then I'm all for it. Five laps will probably not work for this. This is too close. We have to take the next one, I think. Let's give Gavaz a thumbs up for a good race. And it's right there. Pro first, Pro M second, AM third. Not that I deserve to be here, but yeah. But it's okay. Yeah. So, still quite full, I have to say. So even if we get into MX5, I won't race with you, Simon, since you are still rookie and you are probably in Division 2. I have to go to sleep. Good night. Hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for racing. I had much fun. Bye-bye. Have a good one. I'm going to give you a Simply Lovely.
We call that Simply Lovely.
And have a good one. For sure. Thanks for being part of today's stream. 8 hours. I had so much fun. Hope to see you tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, so we might do the next one. But now, after 10, it starts to settle down a little bit more, the MX5. Videgis, Vangas, Griskevicius is here as well. So, Vanax, Latvian Lightning locomotives are still running full speed. Alright. So, we have to do this shit at some point. The 6 hours of Spa. Can't bring myself to it. So, alternator, 4 hours. I'm thinking about... That's a difficult track. See, Simon? I told you. The easiest looking are The most treacherous. I'm thinking about it. Ace, to go for the alternator end. But I'm starting to get tired now, after 8 hours. So I'm not really sure. Oh, it's a Lime Rock. Yes. Are you going to do any more races? Yeah, MX5, I'm always in for it. But I think we might have to take the next one. So this one is probably not going to be it. Are you signed up? I think not, right? No. So, next MX5 I would be in. I'll wait for the next one. Alright, then let's do the next one. Then we have 30 minutes to train now. I will do at least this track and then I will decide if I going to cut it for today or something else. Racing today was not very good, I have to say. Really, really shit. But, yeah. I think I cut it for today because 8 hours of streaming is tiring. It is. It is. I think cut it for today. I will at least train a little bit, try to get a better time on the MX Cup, and then I decide. For now, I would say I'm in, but after that, I'm done. After the MX5 Cup, after this one, I'm pretty much done. Try with TC on. Going to finish a silly 5 laps thing. Yes. I always forget that you have to do that because I have premium and on premium you don't have to do that. So I'm always, yeah. Oh, Aufschneider is here as well. Nice. Wrong screen, I know. There you go. I can join the free practice, yeah. That I can do. That was a bad decision, going into second there. It's to stop people joining while not knowing the track and just wrecking everyone in T1. Yeah, that's for sure. Yes, long time no MX5. I thought I would give it a try again. I do like Okayama pretty much. It's good. It's good to do. It's better than Suzuka. So, yeah, I'm just getting used to it. Cut. Have to get that under control. But yeah. Again, I have to say, I appreciate you guys being here. Especially so long into the stream and so late. Hydration. I can do that. I did get myself a new bottle of water. Just give me a second. There you go. Oh, shit. I thought I might do both. I thought I can get both under control. Next time. After 9 hours, I will have to go to... Oh! In 9 hours you have to go to school. Yeah, please do get enough sleep. That is very important. You do not have to be here all the night. I don't want to get the wrath of your school teacher. The stream is more important than... Well... Yes. I mean, just put in your homework into the chat and we will get through with it, right? I mean, let's just go through your whole syllabus. I can teach you so much more. Still don't know how to take last turn. First lesson start at 8:50 because I don't have the first lesson. Oh, yeah, I get it, I get it. Fast as fuck, boy. But overshot. That is unfortunate. Into that, into third, into here, into there, into there. A little bit too much, but I think not too bad. Going into that, fast out. Why is the shed showing? I don't want that. Ah! Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the radar just now? Ah! Ah! That was just... That would have been a very, very good banner if we could. But I don't save practice sessions. Nah, bad. Bad. Yeah, same mistake I made. Been there, done that. Have to be smoother. Not like that. A little bit less braking than that, and I think we are on the right track. Yes, you have to be smooth, yeah. Ah, wrong gear. Careful, Hansen. Careful, Simon. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Okay. Is that a philosophical question? Do I... come on, please. Last turn is just such a pain. Said by someone at some point. Yeah, probably. Aristoteles, Socrates, maybe. Fast out. Try using more track. Already tried to use the most of the track I can, to be honest. But I can try. Maybe I find some more track on the way. Nice corner. Okay. Almost good, but don't touch the curb. I try. Okay, I try. Too much. Late apex. Not in second, maybe. Apparently it's a military saying. Okay. Yeah. Not gonna use. Just bad. Yeah, I did see that. I don't know. Stay in third. Old habits die hard. Too much. I know that you mean the inside curbs. It's all good. Yes. I don't know why I'm fucking up right now, but... Turn earlier, 41, and coast through it a bit more. Too much. Oh, I hate it. Yes. Yeah, good. That was of course out of the pit stop. I was slow enough to be able to carry the speed. The thing is, when I try to brake later and turn in later for T1 or turn in earlier, I have to brake somewhere, and then I have to brake harder, and then it's not smooth again. So I'm not really getting smarter at the moment. And I did turn in quite late. Didn't. No. No. Not like that. You need to downshift? You mean, or? I don't know what engine braking is. I do not understand it. I really have no clue. Really don't get it. And all the videos I natural braking off. That's just bad. And I try to do it unnatural now, and that's it. It does not work for me at the moment. I don't see it. I did not want to kill this guy just now. I wanted to give him the corner. I was very close, but I just saw afterwards. Closed my eye for that attempted murder, don't worry. Yeah. Better this way. I did not want to kill him. I just wanted to give it to him, but yeah, I did not realize he has to brake as well. Too wide? It was, yeah. I just don't understand how I'm doing it. I don't really get smarter. Yes, that I did see. Olivetti, of course. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're doing the race. I will have to look at that replay Olivetti sent me. I will not do it. I will do it tomorrow. At T4, go from left of the track to right. Okay. I think I'm about done for today. Have to say. It has been a long day for you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Simon. Not into second. My dad caught me because he is in another country for business. Ah! I didn't shift down. That was stupid. Yeah, but I didn't shift down. Didn't shift into third. No engine braking whatsoever. And now I fuck up the rest. Yeah, let's give that to him. Come on. Huggins. We know him, we love him. Could push more. Could push more. Too much curb, and yeah, that results in that. Wait for the corner. Get to the corner. Always say to my mom when I race, knowledge is more important than gear. True. That shows with my fan attack and my skill. Okay, I'm about done. I will do the next race, but it's not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be fun. Okay. Yes, for sure, for sure. Until Sunday when the track changes and I'm bad again. Yes. Never raced with Kayama. Well then. For me it's completely new. Oh, look, I finished 13th. At least no DNF. But I did get disqualified, so maybe... still 7. And I don't remember that slidey track. Yeah. It was a lot grippier. Who knows why? Oh, see? There's the answer for you. Seems like it, yes. Oh no, Simon. But I'm not doing another, I'm so sorry. We wouldn't have been in the same division anyway, but tomorrow we can make something fun. So tomorrow we might do something. Still a bit weird that tomorrow is no race. Oh, I'll play tomorrow, I need to sleep anyway. Yes. Yes, me too. So... probably be in bed very, very soon. After this race, at least. Probably should not touch food when having the gloves on. But yes, was fun. Yeah. It is what it is. All right. That's quite something. Yeah, so then we'll probably see you tomorrow. As always, a little bit weird that tomorrow is no race. No big race at least, but we might find something on WSS for verified. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Okay, man. Yes. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Let me give you an applause and let me give you a simply lovely.
We call that simply lovely.
And I do hope to see you again tomorrow. Thanks for being here. And have a great stream and we'll see you. Yes. Well, yeah, at the moment we are on the right track. I'm very happy with where we are at the moment. And it grows organically. I can meet you all. It's better than we having so many people in one go. It's good this way. So yeah. Have a good night and see you tomorrow. Okay. Well, are we starting? And after that, I'm done. We're going to see if we can rate someone, and that's going to be it for today. Yeah, I need to settle down after that. Probably going to watch a episode of Doctor Who or something, and then I go sleep. Aufschneider right in front of me. I will get killed. Or he will get killed, I'm not sure. I will try to not fuck up the first corner. I'm trying to do both. But at the moment I'm in season 10, so 12th Doctor. Capaldi. And I'm sometimes doing old Who as well. Classic Who. I started with the 3rd Doctor. First Doctor, the Lost Media stuff is a little bit hard to get through. And it misses the certain sci-fi vibe. Especially First Doctor from Classic Who. It's very, we're going to Marco Polo, and it's not much of... It's not that much sci-fi to begin with. It's still cool, but the reboot has done a lot for me. Like 9th Doctor, 10th Doctor, 11th. Yeah, first couple were finding their feet. It was a very, very new era of television and very, very experimental to say the least. But yeah. And yeah, I'm just experiencing Doctor Who for the first time. And it did change me that well that I started to decorate my room. I have a big TARDIS poster now. In a frame that I have to get onto the wall in the next few weeks. I'm very happy that I found that I found Doctor Who. So funny. It's so fun to watch. I'm always in for science fiction, and yeah. Haven't watched Doctor Who in ages. So what was the last thing you watched? Still Classic Who or New Who as well? Olivetti! So the whole reboot I loved. Ah, too much, too fast. New, just not the last few years. Alright, alright. So I did like 9 very, very much, and I started, of course, with the reboot where you start with 9th Doctor. And I do like Eccleston very, very much. And 10th Doctor, David Tennant, was also very nice. Probably one of my favorites. If not, almost everybody saying that. Many people like David Tennant, did a good job. Matt Smith as well. And Capaldi, I'm starting to get comfortable now. But I am in the 10th season, so he is going to switch very, 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 very soon. Yeah, Tennant did a very good job. And I think they are all very... They are not so similar. So there are, character-wise, they are so wildly different that it makes for such a good series. Capaldi got better later on, I have to say so as well. And Doctor Who, and much of the stuff is the companions are very, very important as well. And for me, the companion he had, the Impossible Girl, it overstayed its welcome. It was almost, it was three seasons with the Impossible Girl, with Clara Oswald. That was just, for me it was too much. I just wanted to see her go, and that for me did put a little bit of a downside to Capaldi. So now I'm in the last season of him because I already know that Doctor Who are doing the 3-season stuff where every 3 seasons they change the actor. So I am pumped. Yes. I think Amy, the one with Matt Smith, with the crack, was on for 2.5 seasons as well. And it was almost the same there. But before that, Billie Piper, so Rose Tyler was 2 seasons. Martha was 1 season. I do have to say I'm not that fond of Martha. And after that comes Donna. Donna was brilliant, loved her. And then Amy. Or did I miss someone? I think not. But yeah, Capaldi comes out of himself. It's, at the moment, not a big fan of Donna. I can understand why. And I didn't... As a character, I find her just so... distasteful. But it gave the Doctor a little bit of personality, I have to say. Why is Vedegis not making the overtake? I wonder. He had more than one chance to just put it into the inside, and I'm wide open for that. But in terms of impact, I would say Martha had basically no impact on the whole series. She doesn't have had a good conclusion other than, I don't want to do this anymore. But Donna, that was a real consequence of being a Time Lord, being with the Doctor. I loved that. It was a conclusion. I did love the... If there are some philosophical questions you can ask yourself after the series or after a season, I don't know why they are not pushing more. Vedegis already had 2 to 3 chances to just put it into the outside. He did not do it. He did not do it. And I'm not sure why. I'm not doing good, by the way. I'm just talking trash at Doctor Who at the moment. So I'm just completely not minding the whole race at the moment. But yeah. It's such a good series. I stopped before Martha. Alright. But so you just had a little bit of an understanding for Donna? Because Donna was after Martha? I have to say, I loved Rose Tyler. It's just, it worked so well for me. And he hit me with the switcheroo. We're not done here. Maybe I watched the first few Martha ones. I can't remember. Alright, yeah. But Rose Tyler was fun. Loved the first season of the reboot. Loved the second season of the reboot. Everything was great. Loved the whole Rose Tyler arc. Would have gone back and see where I left off. For me, that experiences this for the first time, and I also bought some of the books now, and I want to see Classic Who as well. I do have to say I like it, especially Classic Who, like Third Doctor, is very, very action pumped. It's like you watch Columbo, but with sci-fi elements. Columbo also. Love it. For those old series, I do have a sweet spot. And Columbo, I always watch with my mother. In the evening, while doing lunch, while doing dinner. And that was always cool to see if we can figure out... Oh, sorry, I missed the last minute. I got this... No problem. I just said that... Classic Who, and for me, who experienced this the first time, I do love it. I bought some of the books as well for Doctor Who. And in terms of Classic Who, it's very, very interesting because the Third Doctor is basically the action Doctor, and it feels like Columbo with sci-fi elements. And I do love Columbo as well. The old series like this I have a sweet spot for. And I do watch Columbo back in the day with my mother when we were preparing dinner, and it was always funny to watch Columbo and see if we could figure out who the murderer is. It's such a vivid memory for me, and I like Columbo a lot. And Doctor Who, that you also have to say Doctor Who, especially New Who, you kind of see that BBC does not have a lot of money, and that's always a little bit of trash TV to watch. If you see the weird 3D things they are putting out again, if you see what kind of shit they are doing this time, always love it. Have a lot of money, maybe now, but if you look at some of the first things they did, 2005, 2006, with the New Who start, it seems like they had only a little bit of money for animations, and for the rest they just wing it. Fake it till you make it. You think? I'm not sure about that then. The bosses just got all... Okay. True, they had Top Gear. You're right about that. Also a thing I have to watch at some point. So the whole BBC stuff, that's not really something I experienced a lot. And I'm always a little bit, since I don't really had much of education in terms of TV, I didn't watch that much. I just now experiencing a lot of stuff like Doctor Who, like James Bond. Last year and the year before that, I watched every Bond, because I've never done in the passed. And that was fun. Oh yeah, TV license. We have the same, basically. Like for everything that is considered radio or media in a broader form, you have to pay a fee every 3 months, unless you are unemployed. Yeah, that was a race where we did talk about Doctor Who and not much else. Wasn't that good, but yeah. My fastest lap was probably very, very bad. Let me look it up real quick. .1. Well. But if you look at that, if you look at the rest of that, everybody is faster than that. Almost everybody is faster than that and goes, almost everybody goes below 1.1. I'm not sure how they're doing it, but there has to be something. Alrighty. Typed out about Top Gear and my internet collapsed. Ah. Bet most have been racing longer than you. Probably. We're only doing this for 3 months now. So, fairly new. And as long as I'm not last, I'm happy. Alright. After almost 9 hours now, I think I'm done for the day. Let's see who we can rate. Let's do that real quick. Give me just a second to pull one up. Or if you guys have any ideas who we might be able to do. Also listening to that. I think you can make 24-hour stream. Okay, for sure. Let's do it. Let's just let's just do it. Yeah, I did hear about that Gran Turismo, but I've never watched anything of that, so I have to experience all that. So I can... So, who? I would say should be English, at least understand English, and maybe a camera would be cool. First season is not great. We will see. Should we rate this guy? This Sigilus guy? He seems like a fun dude. Yeah, I don't really see anybody who has cam on and does some nice... Far too Americanized. I will see. It's all new for me, so... Yeah, it doesn't... It was bad. It was bad. I don't know why, but it was not good, no. That was the weirdest raid ever, and I haven't done much, but I think that will stay the weirdest raid ever for now. It was not good. The guy didn't say anything. Answered in chat. He blocked the camera immediately after we raided. So I'm not sure what that was all about. I think he was just maybe streaming for his friends or something. He didn't think that somebody would raid him. That's just not English. Nobody here. Then we will go off like normal. Yeah, that's Français as well. Alright. He thought you were raided by FBI. He was on the telephone then, and then he put the camera down, and I'm really not sure. It was a weird thing, to be honest. I'm not... But yeah, so then we will go off as always normally. So, thanks for being here. Especially Ace, who was here almost the whole time, and everybody else who was here. Very nice. Thanks for the lurks. Thanks for follows and everything. And we will be here back tomorrow, as you know. And let us talk about it some more tomorrow. We will find some races and then we'll have fun. All right, guys. Had fun. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And have a good one. Fun seeing other games. Yes, exactly. We did some other games. We might do that sometime for now. But yeah. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. And see you tomorrow.